So previously on Xenoblade, we rebuilt some of Colony 6. We got the portable gem generator
Uh-huh.
and did a bunch of other side quests.
So how about some progression for today?
Hey there.
We did manage to reach the... Well, this is actually Sword Valley, so we are technically in Mechonis territory at this point.
Alright. One last check just to make sure that there's nothing else that I'm missing.
We can go ahead and do that. If I may,
Yeah?
I haven't gotten any screen capture on my end.
Right.
And
Yellow.
Hi.
welcome. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we got everything on our end.
Yeah, so Alchemoth is
We've
all
been doing a
cleaned
lot.
out. Malak Mountain, that's all cleaned out. Aerith Sea, there's just one that's not time sensitive. Everything else is not time sensitive here, I think.
For the most part, you are good to go. You're clear to move on.
Yeah.
There's like more things you can do, but honestly, with what we have, you're more than ready to move on.
Yeah. Alright.
So, let's see what's up. Or rather, let's give him the recap of what's been going on.
Fiora? You mean Dumban's sister?
Yeah.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking homs into those faced Mechon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mechon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling HOMs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
Then I'll be off too.
Dixon
You lot should be
knows
all right
something.
getting Fiora back. In the meantime,
Or
Mhm.
several
Ready for
somethings.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mechon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Agreed. We will infiltrate via the ether in
That's
this.
interesting,
If I'm right, and the
considering
Mechon
only
do
one of us
feed
is
off
using a
ether,
gun.
Then we're sure to find some form of
Whoa.
influx channel. Our objective
Not to
is
mention, we
reach
technically
one of
could
those
get away
channels.
with going all in.
Don't go
To a
dying
degree.
on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Looks like it's just us.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress. Okay.
One year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
Considering what we've been doing up to this point, pretty good odds of that. Oh, I actually forgot about this cutscene.
Meanwhile, over here,
Oh, yeah, I definitely forgot all about this cutscene.
Another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
In other words, no more Gundams.
Well, there's still a few. But more on that later. Alright, so, just as a quick heads up for Sword Valley, lots and lots of Mechon. So, having Shulk around is a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing a no-Shulk run like I did, then
No.
you really want those anti-Mechon weapons that you can find right here.
Okay, let's see, I was upping their affinity first.
Okay. But yeah, for the most part, it's pretty much going to be the Shulk show going forward.
Yeah.
The good thing is with this formation, Melia can do damage with her talent art by releasing elementals. Charlotte can also get away with Thunderbullet and a few other arts. So while you are going to be firing off enchant every so often, it's not going to be as vital as with this specific setup compared to other possible setups. No, it's just well, it's just part of the wreckage.
Okay.
Somebody crashed the mobile artillery into the sword.
Not for nothing, though. If this was Xenoblade X, we would 100% looting that thing for treasure. Which, by the way, Xenoblade X did come out this past Thursday, and I've been having a good time with that.
I will have to get around to that around after I'll have time to get into during my vacation some, but primarily I'm just gonna wait until I've finished this.
No, they crashed the Mechonis sword into the mobile artillery.
Yeah,
by the way, take a look inside the building. There.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Sword Valley is definitely a pretty big area in general, even if it's one of the more linear areas in a way. Oh yeah, you do need to examine this. Okay. This is going to be a reoccurring thing throughout Sword Valley.
Any other switches? No.
I think there's only one at this, just to ease things into it. Oh no, wait! You just have to push that big green button right there.
You have to go over there.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It's been a while.
What does this button do?
Hopefully, it won't have us fall into a pit.
Let's tell Edie to get out of my laboratory.
Oh, I haven't heard that in a while. Ooh! Okay! I can actually talk about this stuff. Lots of other Mechon types that you haven't seen yet, including this one, the Fortress Mechon.
Technically, we have seen them, but we saw them in a cutscene rather than in gameplay, because I'm pretty sure we saw these at the beginning of the game when Dunban was fighting the Mechon army.
Yeah, you might be
right. Oh yeah, back when they showed up. But right, we are gonna you can actually fight these. There is one unique monster that is a Fortress Mechon, and I hate it with my entire being. There are two unique monsters that are Fortress Mechon, and both of them are annoying despite running the same game plan. But if you choose to fight the Fortress Mechon, well, you don't have to fight it, just know that it will attack on sight, and it's pretty beefy. I'll tell you more if we're gonna fight one or not.
Probably might be best to just avoid it for now.
Yeah, you can try. Just be careful, because as you can see, they're quite good at surveying the area.
They
One
suck.
in particular.
They outright
Oh.
suck to fight. The thing says like level 52 or whatever. I would honestly say, like, even if you're over leveled, they're still a pain in the ass.
They are a pain for 2 specific attacks. The first attack being Titan Stamp, which is... God, I hate that attack so much.
Mm-hmm.
Giant AoE that launches everyone in the air, unless you're Ryan and you have Anchor Chain. The other being just... I don't remember the name of the art, but the other one being this big Ether attack. It's not Mega Flamethrower, which is the attack the UM Fortress Mechons always lead the fight with. But another one that just does a bunch of damage.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Titan Laser?
Something around those lines.
Oh, there's Titan Laser, there's Titan Laser 5, Titan Laser 7, Titan Stamp, Black Matter, and Mega Flamethrow.
I think it might be just the talent art at that point. But essentially, Fortress Mechon, they're beefy, they can take some punishment. And the UM...
Pro tip,
Oh,
these
go on.
guys are big enough that you can fight them from up on the support beams. If you're up there, you can't be ambushed by other Mechon, and they can't use Titan Stamp.
That one is... I always get the hard part of getting that spot, because I swear they are just within range where they can hit you with Titan Stamp, but I'm convinced that I am just an inch within the range for Titan Stamp to still register. So that is a trick that you can do to avoid Titan Stamp. But in my experience, be careful with that, because sometimes the Fortress Mechon just straight up doesn't care and you get launched anyway. Either way, these guys, that type of Mechon is just why. Although, funny enough, it is also the enemy type where it's just like, if I do fight this thing, I actually don't want Shulk in the main party for fighting them. But no. Sword Valley is just lots and lots of Mechon with... Honestly... Yeah, actually, when you think about it, we haven't run into that much Mechon once we entered Satoru Marsh.
Yeah.
It's been pretty much wildlife and the forces of nature. So this is almost like a return to form to what we pretty much were dealing with from the start. I guess you could argue that the sentries and the other robots we fought at Alchemos and the tomb, but they're not Mechon.
Those aren't Mechon.
So yeah, actual return of Mechon, and I guess obviously Mumkar. No point in beating around the bush of who Metalface is.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about him. Basically, the obvious got confirmed.
The game literally just said it outright earlier.
Yeah. Well, last part. That was basically last session.
Well, no, it's fucking literally earlier this stream because they were talking to Dixon about it.
Oh yeah, that too. But I don't blame you for forgetting about or his name.
We make a great team. Let us remain vigilant.
Oh wow, we actually start seeing a few other types that
I expect nothing short of our very
I actually wonder how many other types of Mechon do we start seeing as of this area compared to, I guess ironically enough, the Bionic Sled, because that's when we also seen quite a bit. Yeah, I'm actually trying to remember
I think
all the types we've seen.
Yeah, I think the Ether Mine is the last time that you really like see an
Fight some.
absolute ton of
Mechon.
yeah.
Oh yeah. There are like some side quests from Colony 6 where we do find other types, but that's one optional, two they're largely based on other Mechon types that you've thought by this point. Or up until that point. Which for the most part, like here in Sword Valley, we tend to have like several types. We have the usual fighters, the ones that are like all on fours or bipedal. We still have we haven't seen any yet, but they do exist here. Excuse me. There's still the Sentry Mechon, which are basically like the scouts for other enemy types, like the Hodes, the Chokin, Turkin, all that stuff. And obviously, earlier we start seeing we start seeing like flying Mechon. Obviously, the Fortress Mechon that we just saw earlier. Point is, lots and lots of Mechon types going forward, and they do all have their own little traits and variations. Like, I can definitely tell you that the bipedal ones, these things know topple-related arts, so they aren't above using them. And I think the flying Mechon either like to inflict debuffs or paralysis. Point is, there's stuff to keep you on your toes, even at this point in the game. But for the most part, you can still bash them up like you've been doing for most enemies in the game. But, okay, actually, I guess this would be an interesting question for both of you. What do you actually think of the Mechon as an enemy type in general?
It's true.
They're annoying.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, but
I don't know what to say.
that's about right for my feelings.
The having to pop enchant every fight if you're not going in with an ether-based party, it makes it really annoying to deal with them.
I can see that to a degree. I kind of find them a little interesting in the sense because they are basically like the main enemy the game tries to teach you about the topple, how important topple is, considering even with enchant, it's basically the main way anyone can do damage. I do appreciate the variations that you have with most of these Mechon, because when you compare it to, like, say... Well, I like the variety you have with these enemy types, because for the most part, like, the other enemy types that you can run into, they more or less are... How do I put it? Like, you can classify them into a specific group, and they rarely, if at all, deviate from that behavior. Like, if you fought one type of Volg, you've already fought every other type of wolf that you'll run into. You fought the Orlugas, you've run into every other Orluga that they can throw into you. And on and on. Same with the Nebulas.
I think I got
so
that affinity went up. Yeah, it went up for Melia and Shulk, I think.
Could be them, could be between the two of them? Oh, nope, never mind.
Or
No. Oh,
what button do
go
I
on.
press to check the affinity level?
You.
If you're talking about like a progress bar, there isn't one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just have to more or less eyeball it.
Which, honestly, my opinion, should have been a thing that was fixed in the re-release.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
I am a little surprised considering the other games. Like, I'm assuming in this they have it in 2 and 3, because I know for a fact in X there. Oh, go on.
it's different in 2, like because they use it with the driver and blade like affinity charts.
Okay.
So it's a different setup.
Okay, so like was a specific blade they might have this affinity with that that driver. Something like that?
Well, it's more like the more affinity they have, the more like shit is unlocked on their affinity chart.
Okay.
And then once once the affinity chart is like fully opened up, then their trust with that driver gets higher and higher.
Okay. All right. Okay, I follow. Well, I do know for a fact in X, there is a progress bar of your affinity. Well, more specifically with the. Oh yeah, at this point, the game kind of assumes you have rank 4 shield art. So that's basically like the benchmark of where you should be at this point with Monado arts. But as for affinity, I know in X that there is a progress bar of sorts for Cross's affinity with other party members. So you can kind of gauge it for the most part, and it's not hard to raise affinity in general.
Yeah, I haven't gotten very far in X. I've literally only just gotten Lyn.
Okay,
and
still
that's
pretty
like
early.
it.
Okay, still pretty early. I am at, I want to say either chapter 3 or chapter 4, so it's still early on in my case.
Yeah.
But no, it's I don't mind it too much, but I'm also coming from the perspective of it's always like one thing. This is something that I always go like somewhat hesitant on when talking about games because like how do I word it? How do I word it? Oh wait, what?
Oh.
Wow, this thing straight up has level 4 talent art too?
Okay, you know what?
I'm on it. My rifle's getting
Hit shot.
Your turn. Leave it to me. Now, healing.
Love this strip. Oh, okay. Well, healing off was not going to do a lot. That works. That works. Okay. Now I remember
In
how I was going to say
future,
it.
all it cost was your life.
Or a little bit of HP. Okay. So, in general, the way I... Alright, before I get distracted, because it's been a while since I've seen anything in Sword Valley. The way I generally go about this stuff is that it usually some mechanics or stuff within games usually don't bother me, even if they're a little inconvenient. I can maybe only think of like a few exceptions to
Ah!
where things are gonna. Oh, this is
Fuck
also
it.
one of the rooms I thought of.
Fuck it.
There's a UM in there.
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck
Oh,
it.
wanna fight it?
Run.
I think you actually have to fight it.
You did hit the switch, so I think you can avoid it. They are all gonna follow you outside, so
Okay.
Alright, we're fighting. Or that one just straight up, the UN just straight up ran away. I think he's just got caught by a scout. One of the scout Mechon found you, and they went to tell its boss.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
We make a great team.
Okay.
believe
But yeah, like for the most part, the UMs here aren't that bad, save for the fortress Mechon that I brought up earlier.
You know what? 49 versus
Prudent
50.
person.
That is not a person.
Maybe there's a name pun?
Not a single one escaped. Display no mercy.
Let's see. Let me see. Let me see.
So this might be
Monado speed.
bad. Oh shit. That didn't work.
No,
Bad idea.
you're dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, nope,
crap.
not enough talent art.
Nope.
No name pun or anything like that. Oh, what? Really?
Wow!
Bruh.
Really? These things just straight up
shit.
respawn?
Wow.
Truly unrivaled.
Oh, okay, but the guards in the front don't go after you.
I don't know what to say.
This game is stupid.
Yeah, what's up with these guys? They straight up.
It's good, but
These guards leave you alone, but the other one didn't.
it's this game is good, but holy shit, is it stupid?
Ouch. Oh wow, these guys really want Shulk dead.
I mean,
Thank
Well,
you, Charlotte.
I want them dead. So the feeling's
that's not
mutual.
entirely surprising, considering.
Well, I'm more surprised that with how much aggro Shulk is building up in general. Because
Keep on going like this, guys.
usually the story goes. Well, usually with these three, with this formation in particular, everyone's just fighting over aggro at the same rate. So it's not hard for Charlotte to build up aggro when she's healing up everyone. And with AI Melia, she's trying to set the world on fire and building up aggro that way. There we go, like, this is what usually happens. It starts going after Charlotte, and eventually goes back to Shulk. Melia may or may not get the aggro after a while, but that's usually how it goes about. Alright, be careful, because the sentry might be here. But I think since you destroyed it, it shouldn't be bothering you.
Hi.
Oh, hello!
Ah,
Are you the sentry? Is it the sentry?
Yeah, it is the sentry.
does it matter?
Kinda, because if it saw you, it would have gone after the... Oh no, it's not the sentry.
It's a sound type.
Well, sentry enemies will. They're the ones that have the exclamation mark and actively run away from you if they see you. So this one did not. So it's not specifically a sentry enemy, if that makes sense.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let us remain vigilant.
Okay.
Okay, round 2. If anything, I would try to get rid of the mooks first before going after the main UM.
Good idea.
Unfortunately, I think the moment you're gonna hit something, it's
Yeah.
gonna get everyone's attention.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, get rid of these crowds first. That way, it gets much easier to fight everything.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got?
Alright, let's see.
Hit him with the air slash.
Yeah.
Go for it!
My turn.
I just
This
realized
thing's-
this team has no way of inflicting topple.
There's only one way, and it's through Melia.
Okay, let's see.
You might as well go for the headshot or
Yeah.
Thunderbolt.
It literally doesn't matter. Charlotte will break chain attacks, so.
Yeah.
You are going to do a lot of damage since it is heated up.
Shot.
My turn.
And then, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Charge.
Starlight kick? Use after spear break to topple. Okay, yeah. So you can.
Okay, so then let's do
I would
this. Spear break.
I would have her discharge, but
Alright, your choice.
Split edge.
Okay, decent enough.
that was
But effectively, this whole team... But for the time being, this whole team is pretty much dependent on Melia to do toppable.
I might have to change party members.
Alright, you're still in the clear. You are in the clear even if you kind of bite the bullet at this point. And unfortunately for you, it's not going to be... It's resistant to sleep. Oh, okay. This is fine.
Okay, next, shield.
shield.
Yeah, you need shield at this point. Ooh, alright. Got a bit of a lucky break there. Well, this also inadvertently wasted shield. Wait, what do you pick now? If you can build for speed, go for it. Otherwise,
No.
that's gonna be fine. You are guaranteed to survive this with party gauge.
You know what? No.
I don't understand the vision thing sometimes.
Let's see.
What specifically?
Let's take this time to heal.
I'm on it.
You'll blast then?
Yeah.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Ooh, actually, wait, yeah.
Elemental
Discharge.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, it's water, so not much in damage, but that's fine.
Oh wait, no. Not yet.
Well,
Okay, now we do it.
Vision. That's fine. Just block with shield.
Yeah. Block.
see, that as a vision makes sense, because it would have killed. But the other one was just a topple. It did like a tiny amount of damage and it would have toppled. Why did he get a vision for it?
Topple is kind of bad in general. It does. Visions also try to look for statuses, because you will get visions of other status effects like a paralysis or even blaze and other damage over time effects.
I don't know. It's just
like
weird.
compared to like the super big attack or like a talent art or something that just straight up kills you. These are more of the
Okay.
These can lead to trouble, and there are cases where you do get back-to-back visions.
I just figure if the fight's gone on long enough to the point where visions are a thing, the fight's gone on too long.
Let's see.
Generally, for the most part, you can end fights before visions are a thing. In fact, sometimes you only get visions if you've... Generally, it's if there's a talent art, something's just gonna straight up kill a party member, or if there's a status effect.
Okay. Innocence sounds pretty good.
Innocence does get some good skills, so it's worth that. Dunban's good to go for a different skill tree.
Let's see. This aggro drawn when dealing damage. Duration of auras, spike attacks, vision rate. That actually sounds good.
Like, if anything, I would highly suggest at least learning Sustain Spirit, because everyone getting an extra 10 seconds through skill linking it is a huge boon to everyone that runs an aura. But yeah, like, oh, go on. I cut you off.
No, I was gonna start talking about a little bit about Xenoblade X, so it's whatever.
All right, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I'm like ultra early in the game, and then fucking NL dropped some guides about Xenoblade X, and I'm like, oh my god, I have so much to fucking think about now, and ARG!
It is different compared to the rest of the games. Like, I'll tell you right now, there are a lot more elements to consider in X compared to 1. Like, straight up, the fact that we have... Like, this isn't really much of a spoiler, but the fact that you have both a physical weapon and a gun, and both of them can have elemental types, is just the scratch of what also goes on in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Or that game. Here it's pretty simple. It's just equipment. Here's your weapon. Like, here's your equipment. Here's your gems. Here are your arts. Go nuts. And skill trees and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one's a lot simpler compared to X, and you play 2, so you would be able to tell me if it's simpler or more complicated compared to X.
I would say 2 is less complicated than X. Maybe, like, just a little bit. Because, like, X has a bunch of fucking systems that you have to pay attention to, like, mechanically. 2's more about the gameplay, with, like, the canceling and the blade combos leading into element orbs that get shattered by chain attacks.
Alright. The main thing I will definitely say about X in general is that it's... the main thing I will definitely say about X is that it's more of a... It's more of slow to start because you're not particularly strong and you're busy building up your class, so you actually learn the skills and setups, so you can actually do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you do get going with all your stuff, it just accelerates and you can be really strong at that point.
Ah, right. Okay.
Any uniques in here? Or
hang on, give me a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's
I'm just-
see. We got a mountain spear, 2 slots, which is a weapon for Dunban. Jaw nibbler, 3 slots. That's a weapon for Ricky. Unique weapons. We have flash shield, Elfidar, Endymion, and longevity biter, which are all weapons we've seen before. Unique armors, frozen gauntlets, blade leggings, blade boots. Frozen gauntlets are chill defense 4, kind of crap. Blade leggings are aura heal 4, or aura heal 3, also crap. Blade boots would be probably the thing to go for because it's agility up 4, but ultimately I don't think it matters much.
We're not at the point where it really matters for rare treasures. I mean, the cylinders are nice, but we're not at a point where it really matters.
That was an ice cylinder?
Yeah.
That was auto attack stealth 3.
Oh, not bad. Not bad for Shulk.
Yeah, that's a good one for Shulk for sure. But yeah, the
Don't let a single one escape.
unfortunately, the building up of classes is the one that annoys me the most, because it's like you have to build up your classes to like get to get stronger in the game, but the only ways to really efficiently and effectively build your classes are like post chapter 5, and I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do until then? Like, I don't get it.
Huh, you actually one-shot it.
It's just irritating. Well, the answer ultimately is you're worrying about it way too fucking much for a point in the game where it literally does not matter. Stop worrying. And I'm just like, but I can't.
Ouch. Oh, wait.
A man got punched in the mouth.
It didn't even do a status effect.
Deadshot? I don't think Deadshot does a status effect. I think it just does a shit ton of damage.
Oh, color me surprised because I'm used to Talon Arts having like a side effect or something.
Deadshot 4 doesn't have an effect on it.
Just a bunch of damage.
Mm-hmm. Multiplier 2.8 to 3.
Ooh, okay, that's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
But nah, this is pretty much what we're doing.
I'm used to, like, if something either inflicts blowdown or, if something inflicts blowdown, then it's gonna be fucking, it's going to inflict, daze.
Yeah, usually when you get launched, it's daze. Like, if it's not topple, it's usually daze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, ouch.
getting leave it to me.
This is Bolt. I can already see it was it, so whichever one suits your fancy.
I feel the ether.
Zap.
Come.
Leave it to me.
Kill.
Take this.
Now I
This is just kill.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Okay.
How do you like that?
we're counting on you.
Let me see. Let me actually think about something about this area.
Right. Let's do this.
We don't need to worry about collectibles here, do we?
Dying out there.
Split edge. This is Monardo's power.
Because there shouldn't be anything you really need here from Colony 6, save for... Ouch! Got hit with a DP. Oh, there we go. That's the daze effect I was wondering about.
Yeah, I see that in the distance.
Yep, that's one of... Well, it's not...
Let us remain.
That's one of them.
Stay alert.
Okay, now to run the fuck away.
Give that thing the widest berth possible.
Well, not for nothing. I do think you need to climb up one of these eventually. So, already ahead of the class there. But yeah, this is more or less like the rough idea Kai mentioned earlier, where if you fight around here, you can dodge most of what it does. Although I'm partially convinced.
The AoE of Titan Stamp is definitely weird. I know I've tried it and it still didn't work.
It still hits you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
I'm partially convinced this thing is just, well, I mean, okay, like yes, no brainer. It's like if you're in the area, you're gonna get hit. But I look at the animation and the effect, and it makes me think like, oh, it's like Earthquake. It's basically a giant mini Earthquake. So if you're in the air or not in the
mini Earthquake.
You know what I mean.
What are words?
So basically, if you're not on the ground, you should be fine. Or on the direct ground, you should be fine.
Nope.
But no, that's not how it works. Oh, actually, take note of the... Oh, I actually didn't catch that little detail of the green light traveling through the sword. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Oh yeah, definitely. But it's like, I actually didn't catch that until just now. That's actually a really cool detail. This height shouldn't kill you, and there is obviously the stairs down.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
No,
there's
but
also
there's
the
that.
fucking...
There's
that
this.
over there. This
Can you
is
lock
still
onto
in the
it?
way. Huh?
Can you lock onto it?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So this is just a regular-ass fortress unit.
Yeah, the big scary one is locked away.
Okay. So I can take this on without problem.
You
Actually,
you can fight it.
if I'm doing that, I might as well get Dunban out here.
Go for it, my man. You can definitely fight it. Just watch out, because this thing is beefy.
I don't know what level their friendships are at.
Purple affinity is basically rank 4 affinity.
Okay.
Yeah, the cloud affinity, the one that's like a lilac cloud, is rank 4 of 5.
Ah.
So, all things considered, everyone is pretty much friends with Shulk.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Brian, Dunban, and Riki are pretty much best friends. Close to being best friends at this point.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, alright, let's do this. Oh, it.
Okay, turn around.
Oh yeah, that's actually real cool that you can go inside that. All right, be ready for a fight, cause this dude can actually be a little hard. Black Matter. This one I think inflicts. Oh, okay, it actually inflicts Ether down,
Yeah.
which is already like a big problem.
Yeah, ether defense down.
At the very least, this thing doesn't blow up or do anything like that. It just hits really hard.
Oh shit.
Oh, is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Titan Step? Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
You should be able to build up one gauge, so
Ah, damn it.
pain. Pain.
Shit.
Wait a minute, you didn't get one bar?
No.
No.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Fuck, I'm back here again. Wait a minute.
Yeah, like right here on my end, it's like you barely just built up one bar.
Yeah.
It's because, he wasn't hitting positionals.
Hmm. Darn.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The fortress units suck.
Okay,
Like-
so...
They're really not worth fighting,
Okay, then yeah, not
in
fighting.
my opinion.
Well, you can get your treasure. See what you get. You almost got the same exact thing.
There's
Oh,
no
there-
one here to help you, asshole.
Yeah, those...
Oh shit! Me and my big
No,
mouth.
it's just
a regular
the
one.
regular ones. It's just the regular ones.
Are you
It's just
sure?
The regular ones. Yes.
You're not hearing the music.
You're not hearing the music.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're also now just getting ganged up. Oh, wow.
I
camera.
haven't a clue
please.
what's going on here, Eddie.
Oh, but you're essentially pincered. Yeah, okay, I was about to ask if you did. Okay, at least one's out, so we can move. Or at least get out. That was kind of funny, though.
My turn. Spear break. Ha! Now I see there is strength in unity. Atta girl. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Sweet. Okay, but yeah, just watch out for those things. Forgot how much health they have, but I know like they have a giant amount of HP.
238,300.
Jesus. That's in bulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you look at the amount of health that enemies have in Xenoblade, you start to wonder how you manage to get anything done. And then you realize, oh right, I do yes amounts of damage.
Yes amounts of damage, exploit weaknesses, topple lock or daze lock. But yeah, you effectively do a bunch of damage in general. Like if we were playing Final Fantasy, we would not be going past Quad 9. I wonder if they still have that rule for recent games.
Nope.
Really? Everyone just naturally breaks damage limit.
I think so. I'm not entirely sure how it works for 16, because I haven't played 16.
The rules might be a little different, so it wouldn't. But I'd imagine they want. Well, 16 in general also does a lot of different things, so I guess like not having to worry about damage limit would be a thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't know if 16 lets you break a damage limit, and I haven't gotten far in there.
Thanks. I don't know what to
Alright.
say.
Well, Clive in general also just gets a lot of attack, so
Mm-hmm.
multi-hits will probably let you go past that in a way.
Most likely.
Man, I thought Square Enix was crazy when they put my Wooloo in the game.
Oh.
I have a Wooloo plush by the name of Clive, so... And I named him that before 16 came out.
Oh.
Hey.
There it is. Big giant target in the center.
Big Chungus.
You shouldn't be that far from a landmark. I do remember Sword Valley being short, for lack of a better term. It's just all these things that are either in the way or what
It's
you have
also
to do
kind
to
of
go.
maze-like with the rafters and shit.
Oh yeah, like you will have to go into the bases and such. It also opens up once we go past the gates, so right now it's just a long giant hallway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I actually forgot that around this point enemies start using auras or buffs of their own more regularly.
You know, I wonder if you could fight that thing up here.
The Fortress Mecha?
Yeah.
You can! It'd be better if you were playing as someone with a ranged art like Freeze Nade or Elementals.
That was just a thought.
You can do it. I can definitely say that you can. Is it worth it?
Probably not
Shrug.
right now.
Up to your mileage may vary. At the very least, this thing can't shoot you from where you're currently standing, so feel free to sneak by.
Sneak in colossal quotation marks.
Let's just head towards the landmark.
Yeah, it's around. You're not far from one. But there's obviously a bunch of mecha. Oh, good lord, I actually thought you were gonna get caught.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't know, man. Xenoblade has taught me to. There's one game in particular where I've learned to just never underestimate the sight or tracking of enemies.
Metal Gear? Oh, wait a minute.
Not
no.
Metal Gear.
No. Not Metal Gear. Because I'm thinking the genome soldiers are dumb as shit.
Unless you're playing European Extreme.
I guess, because during the practice run of it, I got noticed and caught, and so I just hid in between two walls where I still could be seen, and one of the soldiers just ran straight past me. Didn't even bother to look to his right to see me.
Jesus. What was it?
Yeah, I'm noticing, I'm keeping my eyes on you. Fortress Mech on in the back.
Having a territorial Rotbard moment where he just walks by, just... As long as you know who's in charge here.
Son.
Okay, let's get going.
It would be us, but we're not quite ready for that yet.
No.
Oh. But yeah, I will tell you right. I will definitely. You will know the UN Fortress Mechon when you see it. So once you see it, I will definitely be able to tell you. No, do not engage the enemy.
Right. Do engage the enemy. Got it.
Only if you're ready to fight the Xenoblade version of Lu Bu in Robo form.
That really means nothing to me because I've never played Dynasty Warriors. Just only Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
But you know the meme. Do not engage. Do not pursue Lu Bu. Like he will slaughter you.
Well, since we're here, we can find a secret area. Oh, hey, we have a whole patrol of Mechon right here.
Hi.
Want to go kill him?
Defective Epos.
I will definitely say I never fought this thing with this formation, so this is gonna be new.
She defective on my Epos until I met her.
Oh lordy, that's 5 guys on you. You're not gonna get them off you. You're not gonna get everyone off you with that.
With no tank.
Okay, cut losses and run.
Yeah, let's run. Oh yeah, go up there. I think that way leads to a secret area. Well, I am surprised one of them got hit by sleep, so this is a little easier to find.
Hey.
Alright, we're out. Okay. I did see one of them get hit with sleep, so that is one legit strat we can play with. But that being said, I would recommend you save here, just because we have not found a landmark yet.
Right.
And I don't think you would rather get ambushed by that group of Mechon again.
No.
Yeah, let's just make it easier. Alright, rematch this time. Let's go crash this party. Oh god.
The other thing is took out one of the dudes already.
Yeah.
So
Amelia did get Blaze up. Alright. It's a lot easier now. Okay, yeah. Things are already a lot smoother. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, the UM's going after Shulk. But honestly, it should die this turn. Or... I know I should say turns, because this is... open RPG, so... Okay, alright, yeah. Things are so much easier now. Oh, what do we got? Oh, not a problem. Other than
six.
No Shaker Edge, so this is just delay of the inevitable. Or in this case, a minor inconvenience.
delaying the 1 point of damage. Ooh, wow.
Well, before, it was gonna one-shot Dunban.
Fuck him.
No!
Kill strike.
Leave it to me.
Well, no, this works. This can be fine. Boosh.
Almost got screwed by that topple. Eh.
I do think there's
It could have
one
made the
mech-
enemy's attack happen after the shield fell off.
But we cannot be reckless.
Let's press on.
I don't know about that. Ow.
Alright.
Hold on, wait a minute. Does
What?
shield run out after a while?
I think so.
I assume so.
I've had it happen before.
Rex Biter.
Okay,
What are you talking about? Rex isn't even in this game.
Okay, yeah, I do. No, it can run out. I do remember one moment too. And I'm just like, wait, how did you? And that's how I learned stuff the hard way.
Didn't you say that there's a secret area around here?
Yes, there is. It's on the left. It's on the right, where you just ran up
Right
a while
there.
back.
Oh no.
No,
up
with
here.
the somewhere around here.
That's the left.
Yeah.
Remember, you can click in the left stick to bring up a larger map. Where are you going?
No, there is a secret area in this area. I know, bad choice of words, but level with me.
I'm so confused.
You aren't far. You're close to one. I don't think the way you're going is one, but this is a landmark, so this ultimately works in our favor.
Okay, that's where the main quest is going to continue. So
Yes. That's why we were telling, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left.
Go left. Go left. Ignore that Mechon.
Top of the hill. Okay.
Yeah, just keep going. You're not far from it, just keep going. Most of the Mechon here will attack you, but you shouldn't have any worries. You shouldn't have too much problem with them. Well, they got beef with you now.
Well, they got beef, I got sausage. We can make this happen.
Is it? Ouch, giant punch. That.
There we go.
Alright.
Remember,
I'm mostly
red
living.
with red arts like that, you want Monato's speed. If possible.
Okay.
Survey says. Wait a minute. No, this should stop it. Oh no, it didn't get art seal.
What?
He doesn't have does he have enchant? Oh wait, yeah, he does have enchant.
Okay.
I don't really think it matters. Go Soaring Tempest.
No, oh, he doesn't. That's shield.
Boy.
Okay, that's
shit.
business.
Okay, that I'm gonna need shield.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Okay, you're at least survive it. Oh well, you're definitely gonna survive it now. Oh, I got in time. Nice. Nice. It actually came in just before the art was about to fire off. Alright, but yeah, it is the end of this area, so keep going straight ahead.
Yep.
How are you doing, Spar? I actually haven't heard from you in a while.
Never straight, gaily forward.
Huh?
What? Shrug. I got nothing.
Shrug.
I have ordered food.
Pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the way you want to go. Leads to plot.
You're headed back the way you came. That leads to plot.
Well, that's like some... Well, sometimes that's true.
Oh, yeah.
That actually reminds me of... Actually, no, that actually reminds me of what happened when I picked up XEX on Thursday. So I did end up going... to Best Buy to pick up the pre-order, and it went pretty smoothly. And they gave me the game, and alright, about to go home. And then I take a look. I had to stop at a red. I take a look at the game. I realize that it's under a different name. So they effectively gave me someone else's copy instead of.
Oh no!
So it's like one of those like, uh-oh, I need to go back. And then just explain the situation like, hey, you accidentally gave me someone else's copy by... It's the right game, but it's not mine.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, what? Oh, no, I just realized that what Snake meant earlier.
What?
No, not Snake, Aspar.
Oh.
There's another UM.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay,
Take these out one by one.
Yeah, hopefully... Yeah, with any luck, this formation shouldn't go after... This formation shouldn't go after everyone with the one... If you attack one of them. But you are also getting levels like crazy.
Ooh, pretty ice cylinders.
Oh, well, I guess this group wants to... This group has beef with you.
Yeah, because I threw a rock at it.
Yeah, you threw a rock at one of them, but...
How dare you throw a rock at our buddy?
The UM has spike. No.
Okay. Okay, it is one of the... I was going to say a while back that there might have been a UM with a spike.
No, get the fuck over here.
Go there. Do not engage. Do not pursue the UM.
You can make the party members come to you.
Yeah, he did. It's just one of those like, no, not that one. Okay. I almost want to say just do the chain attack to go after the UM, since this thing's pretty much gonna die, but let's not push our luck.
Kinda don't want to waste it, but that's just me.
Oh yeah, it has a topple damage spike 1,103, or excuse me, 1,130 points of damage every time you hit it. Avoid toppling it.
Well, not unless you use Purge, but
yeah, but
it's the
Arasil lasts like no time at all.
Hey, someone
Might as well use
hit a pink affinity.
It was probably Dunban.
Leave it.
Nice.
Now, healing aqua.
Jesus Christ.
None can oppose.
What is it about healing Aqua that just kills chain attacks?
It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's also kind of why I don't really bother with healing Aqua.
Ah, crap it.
Ouch.
Galaxy
Oh.
top 5, yeah.
Oh,
Impulse.
Oh, Dunban's dazed. Okay, he's not dazed anymore.
Alright. Well, that just leaves the big bad himself.
yep.
Alright, fuck boy.
It's go time. The benevolent aim. Oh, well, you found the secret area. But just watch out. Remember, this thing does have a topple spike.
Yeah, do not topple him.
Alright. Ah, shit.
Oh, pfft.
And Melly
Well-
is dead already.
Well, Melia wasn't gonna survive a fit regardless.
The next one will hit.
Okay. One bad start, but we're more or less back in control.
Melly is gonna die in literally one hit.
Well, that's also Melia in general. She is basically the closest thing to a traditional mage. Oh, I did not think that was it. That was a wide attack.
I want to go pick up Melia.
Okay, good. She didn't do Spirit Break earlier.
Okay.
What'd you see?
Deadly or Gala? Gala.
Shield.
This is just shield.
Oops.
That's fine.
No resist.
Here we go. Damage time.
No topple.
Yeah. Right.
She doesn't have any of her elementals out, I don't think.
No.
Might as well set one up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Set up, Flare? For the strength up.
Ah, yeah.
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
I just
Okay,
realized,
but yeah.
I don't think she's using Summon Copy.
It might be on cooldown.
It's not, though. At least I don't think it is, because the,
Yeah, you got it, you're fine.
Bye-bye.
There we go.
Hurry onwards.
doesn't matter.
But yeah, this is the secret area.
Yep. Rockwinder and General Driver. So, the Benevolent Aim drops 2 versions of the General Driver. One of them with, 2 slots, the other one with 3 slots.
Well, we won't know what we have until you check.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, this is...
Okay.
Really didn't want to fall in.
One is manual, the other is automatic. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hmm.
You and that damn
Well-
rock mode.
Well, it's actually... Well, it's interesting with that because I know that was if they have if the enemy already has a spike up already, and it's a damage or a topple related spike, the party member will eventually will actively avoid attacking it or doing anything to it once its health hits a low point because it registers that I'm going to die if I hit this, so I want to live.
There's collectibles down there, by the way.
Oh, down here?
Oh yeah, you also get to see how big of a dent the Bionis did with the Monado years ago.
A pretty big one.
Yeah, left a nasty gash. Meanwhile, the Mechonis answered back by driving its sword into the Bionis body that we're currently running through.
The AI party will use topple arts if the enemy is at low HP, even with a topple spike. Well, that just sounds like horrible game design. It's almost as if spikes were a bad idea.
And also probably just thinks that I can kill it. It will try to kill it. Or die trying, anyway.
Oh, jeez. Very definitely that second bit.
Not without Purge or like other setups. Which honestly this branch is. The skill tree Dunban is on does actually give you a means to... Not a topple spike, but just a damage front spike in general. I don't remember if there's anything here.
No.
I don't know, but it was worth it to see Melia just into existence like that. I thought teleport was a white mage spell. How did you get that?
She technically has a white... She technically does have a white magic in the form of gift. It's not a very effective heal, but it's a heal. But yeah, we're pretty much good to go from here. All you gotta do is go secure the bases so we can move on with plot. Since you're here, Spar, you might actually be able to answer this better than I can. Is there a collectible that we need to worry about here? Specifically for like Colony 6 or such? I want to say yes, but at the same time I might be overthinking it. Yeah, we're actually trying to avoid that UM. I left a comment on how I would fight that thing, but for the purposes of getting a move on and making progression, let's not go fight the Fortress UM. Which actually, now that I mention it, what is the strat I would do for that fight? I actually want to know now. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, yeah, for sure. It is worth it to do it now as opposed to later.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Oh god, that part was uploaded back in October of 2020. Oh god, it's been old.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let me see. What was the build? Okay, going back and looking up past YouTube comments is hard to do without remembering what the video was.
Okay, I see what the highest is here. Okay. Got it.
Uh-huh. Let me see. Uh-oh. Someone saw you.
Yeah, now they have to dive.
Oh god, that comment now made me remember the Mechonis name in general.
Genuine article. We make a great
Let's
team.
see. This cheese never.
Okay, there's what we need to kill.
Yep. You're actually going to be finding a lot of UMs, I just realized it.
Okay, well, let's try with this party first.
Don't let a single one escape.
Chant.
Let's focus our efforts.
Oh, okay. Alright, I remember it now. Okay, now I remember this. Yeah, there's that, and now that I actually... The comment I posted years ago...
I don't know which one just did that.
Okay.
That one.
I'm actually looking at... Yeah, alright.
That one.
I actually looked at the wrong image for a bit. But yeah, I do remember the other strat would do, but it largely just involved playing as Dunban and spamming Thunder whenever it's about to do Titan Stamp or something similar.
I'm on it.
The other strat would be bringing Riki and praying Peekaboo worked. Oh, you actually could have toppled it. Ooh, alright, you might actually get another shot to topple it. That's provided Melia gets another action in.
Alright, so let's do this, I guess.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Wait, who? Did I want to go at the shoal? Oh, okay, it's just wants to go at the shoal. Did she actually just block it with Did she actually just block it with art? Mind Blast. I think she did, considering we have Art Seal.
Well, that's not good.
Okay, as long as you just have shield, you're fine.
Yeah.
Mind Blast won't do it. Mind Blast won't do anything. It's a talent art.
Yeah.
Oh.
Summon Bolt.
Alright, just see if you can get shield up. Alright, yeah, we're okay.
I was briefly wondering if Hypnotize would have done anything.
Largely just depends on whether or not it's resistant to sleep. Oh, speaking of sleep!
Did it just send me to sleep just because I hit it and was toppled?
Yep, it has a topple spike. Well, not like it's really gonna matter.
No. Goodbye.
Alright, base secured.
You get a goodly amount of experience and money for it, too.
Oh yeah, like... Just gotta remember to make sure you hit the switch before we can move on. Whatever you do, be careful of opening that door.
Open the door.
I think we do need to open it, but we don't have to go through it. Treasure. I don't think this has anything super valuable. It shouldn't, anyway.
Now we're working as one.
Attack!
Murder!
Or rampage. There we go. Get the topple.
Let's stay alert. I see your strength is the genuine article.
If there is an upstairs, I don't think it has anything special.
I don't think it does.
More blade leggings. Okay, good. I was right though. I was right in that we technically don't need to go anywhere near that. But if you do want to see what lies ahead, feel free. Well, there's... If there is something here, it's not going to go after you. Well, now you're just going to make sure it can't do anything. Well, uh-oh. Its friend saw you.
Blade leggings. That's the Aura heal one. Not fantabulous.
Yay!
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Oh, what's in here?
Aura
Oh,
heal is crap.
I don't know. I actually see the logic, and for the most... Well, I will say it extends to, like, most characters in that auras, by and large, are generally good for every character in general. Although in the case of Shulk, he's not going to be in an aura for long to really make use of these.
Blade leggings have Aura heal 3, which means it restores 50 flat HP every 2 seconds while an aura is active.
50 by like the 10. Okay, 50 by 20. I'm bad at mental math.
Oh, that must be the last one.
Okay, that's about 1k, assuming with sustained spirit.
No.
It's more of a bonus than an actual heal at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, Dunban rarely should be getting hit, so...
Yeah,
But it does have...
that's exactly it, is Dunban shouldn't be getting hit in the first place.
I appreciate the safety insurance, because a hit can be trouble, even if it's something that shouldn't be happening in general. Which is also why I'm okay with it for Rhine, or a heal with Rhine, since Berserk, Anchor Chain, or honestly, what other auras like Last Stand, I actually really do like the idea for Rhine. Rage, not so much.
Rage
Engage.
just doesn't make any sense to me. Like,
Well, oh, go on.
It's an aura that lowers his attack. Why?
The idea is that you're inflicting spike, which wouldn't help if his ether was okay, But the whole idea is you hit me, you get damage. But I want you to keep hitting me.
Which is kind of undermined by the fact that his damage is lowered, and thus his ability to generate aggro.
I top.
And it's not a perfect idea, but it's an idea. Not one that you'd probably stick with for long anyway. Engage I actually don't mind for backup.
Yeah, Spar's,
Yeah, like-
Spar's right. Rage is actively bad.
Like, it's not a terrible idea, but you get other stuff that's better. But early game, I don't mind it. Engage has its moments. Last Stand can be cool, but for the most part, you're gonna be sticking to Berserk and Anchor Chain for Rai. I would question that to a degree, but that might just be how I generally build up tanks in general. Because, like, with Ryan, it's either two things where I just make I just turn him into Hulk, where he just shrugs off stuff and just becomes the center of attention, or just does Hulk smash with burst damage.
But he doesn't have the cool Marvel Rivals, like, Hulk Henshin belt.
He doesn't need it. You see how much damage Sword Drive does?
Everything needs a cool Henshin belt, okay? I say as I've never watched a single, anything related to Kamen Rider.
Lin and L are pretty much the closest thing to tanks, but they function slightly differently. Although I kind of get annoyed of Lin getting everyone's attention and being overwhelmed as a result.
Yeah.
L at least tanks in a different way, and he actively encourages you to debuff enemies, while he also does debuffs as well. So he's technically my tank of choice if I had to bring one of them.
Ultimately, what you're meant to do is let everyone else die and Cross does everything.
I don't agree with that plan, but I'm also the type of player that wants to keep everyone around. I'm also the type of player that wants to bring the best out of everyone. Which, depending on the game, may or may not be ideal.
Or possible. Now, from what I've seen from the NL videos, literally the entire party is just holding Cross back.
I would need to go check it out, but at the same time, I don't really watch NL because I don't always exactly. I find myself not agreeing a lot with NL's approach to the game. If that makes sense.
I don't understand. Because NL comes from a place of, like, mechanical efficiency. Like, if he says that something is, like, the best way to do something, that means that mechanically it is the best way to do it. It's not an opinion at that point, it's a fact.
But is it the only way to do it?
I assume so.
It's true. You're really good, Charlotte.
Probably why I wouldn't agree with it, because with a genre like this, there's so many ways to do stuff that going with what is the only way to do something doesn't feel fun.
A lot of what NL does in his videos is the best way, but requires a lot of setup, especially in 2. I would say especially in 3 because of the way the world is set up and like how the and like how the accessories and such work.
I would need to play 3 to really gauge everything. But honestly, for me, like in a lot of these types of games, it's like short of like a few specifics, I usually go on my way to just find. It is usually just, what is this idea that I have? Does it work? Let me try it. And then see how far we can push it.
Oh, shit.
Oh no! Wait, what'd you give him?
I gave him a cold gold condenser.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Hang on.
Okay,
We don't have any blue chains, do we?
no.
I'm looking
Oh.
at presents.
Purple lamp studio. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. It's up here. It's up here. Never mind.
There we go. I'm thinking, wait a minute.
Okay.
They use the exact same icon for this.
Do we have any shield bugs?
Shield bugs. Let's see.
Yeah.
For the record,
Yes, we do.
I have spoken. Oh, sweet. You can give him a few.
Mhm.
Or, I guess, just one.
Give them the one.
Okay.
Woo.
That makes it.
Oh, wow. That,
do we
that
have
was
any,
a lot.
Do we have any winding gears? Those would be.
That would be a part.
I think so. Yeah, one.
Mhm.
Where's a try?
There.
Oh, lordy.
There's also Pauper's cups, which you have 3 of.
Okay.
Oh, this Shulk likes those. I thought it was Dunban, but I knew someone on the party liked it. I just don't remember who.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can just hit Y to go through it. It should be sorted. It's partially sorted into separate categories, but you can sort it to like just a specific type of collectible.
There we go.
You can filter it.
Alright, sweet.
Well, everyone's friends with Shulk now. But for the record, I have actually talked with. You know, up until now, I never knew how to pronounce his name. Enel, right?
I've heard it pronounced Enel. I've heard it pronounced NL.
For the record, I have spoken with him in the past a while ago. But this was also back during the. Well, actually, I'll wait until after this cutscene.
Can we get in through there?
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
Okay, alright. For the record, I have spoken with him. I have spoken with him back during the Smash 4 days, where we did pretty much talk a little bit about XC1 and there. But this was also, I guess, before he really took off the Xenoblade videos as a whole. So, long before all this.
Let's see, what
But
exactly
it's-
does she
but-
like?
The raspberry.
Oh.
It should be at the top, but by and large, she generally likes fruit. Or I'm thinking of another item, but you don't get that till later.
I know the item you're thinking of, and yeah, you don't get that till like near the end of the game.
Yeah. But for the most part, fruit tends to be your thing with her.
Let me take a look. Let's see. Yeah, sour gooseberry, fire apple, the thing we can't look at yet. Okay. Hard lotus and fire pepper. They're veg items.
I think I have pepper.
Well, there's a hard lotus.
Oh.
We got one.
The
Okay, not
fire
bad.
Pepper,
Bingo.
there.
Oh, you
Three of
you
them.
have 3.
So hot, you'll think you're on fire. Actually, you are on fire. Ah!
My head is on
Yikes.
fire! My head is on fire! My head is on fire!
My hair is on fire! My hair is on fire! Just to go with the Dexter's Lab crack earlier. Nice.
Sweet.
And Melia likes cute things.
Dober cookie, flowers.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Dober Corgi, 2 hearts. Okay, Amethyst Melon, which is a fruit.
Oh, yeah. I have one.
You have one?
Doomsday Poppy.
I've definitely seen those,
It would be further out.
but
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
you either have it or I think you gave it to her already,
Yeah.
but I don't think you have
Yeah.
any.
Yeah, I already
Darn.
gave it.
Mystic Dahlia. That's a
That's a flower.
as well.
I think you have one.
Oh, you have a Spirit Clematis. That's another one that she likes. Oh, you have 2 actually, but wow, really? Do you not have a Mystic Dahlia? Interesting.
No.
There's also Forget You Not. That's a flower from Satoral Marsh.
Which we don't have.
Night Lilies. Flowers from Aerith Sea.
This is a lot of flowers.
She likes flowers, apparently.
Give her the moonflower at this rate. It probably won't mean much, but yeah, not much, but gesture.
Let's see. 3 animals, Chimera Rabbit and Venom Platypus from Satoral Marsh. The other one we can't give her because we don't have it yet. I think it was further up.
Do you like purple lamps or no?
Yeah, actually, Purple Lamp is one of her liked items. Yeah,
Oh, that's one. Oh no.
What?
That's quite a bit.
Rumblebox, which is a strange item. No.
No.
Yeah, and then
No.
Steel Silk, which I don't think we have.
We
Oh wait, no, we do.
No,
We
we
have
do.
one. All right.
Nope.
The icon for fruit is a peach, and Charla likes fruit.
I've been
Oh,
waiting for
boy.
you.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Munga!
How predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there.
No.
Don't be so
Birdie.
sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on! I ain't that stupid.
He's so camp.
What's that sound?
You scum back!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe
They're both dead.
Or someone.
She's elsewhere.
Looks like we have our first contestant.
Ew.
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
It's just
Oh no.
Sansa. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Shulk?
Everyone, watch out for the green claws, and the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you Homs. And no, wait. Any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether.
You should let me know about your plan.
The Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunbar.
Not really. Final Fantasy VII did it.
You're gonna pay!
I'm tired of
Yeah,
your
Mako
yapping,
and everything.
Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
They have slugs in that world?
Apparently.
Yeah.
You can find one. Yeah, you can find some. We can find caterpillars.
Right.
That's true.
Time to fight Mumkar.
Well, I'll always get sent back here if I fail the fight. So, is that right or?
You will have to walk back to the arena.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
Well, I was just gonna say bring Dunban in, regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what do you call it?
Alright, so this particular fight, it's honestly not different than any of the previous Metal Face fights you had. Arguably, the fight that you had with Mumkar outside of the ship is harder than this. Really, the only thing you just need to watch out for is just one attack that Mumkar could do. And obviously, like, the other attacks from the other units can do some damage, but they're not the main threat. Mumkar himself is.
I like how I go on Twitter and I just immediately see a picture of Pyra dunking a basketball.
Okay. I was wondering.
That was weird.
But oh, okay, just stab.
And then this.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the decent chunk of list.
What?
This isn't crazed, is it? Ow.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, I just saw a massive giant buff. Alright, time for Mumkar. He, like I said, he really is not that hard compared to everything. In fact, if you can straight up topple him, you pretty much are in the clear. But at the same time, he resisted outside of chain attacks.
Okay, we're still enchanted. We're good.
Oh, you might have made the right call. Oh,
Oh, how fitting.
Okay, pink, that speed. Is it? No.
No, it's Aether.
Shield.
Oh wait, he might be dead.
Fuck.
He is dead.
Nice.
Oh, you still got going. That one.
Yeah, you really don't
Oops.
end up having a lot to protect against Ether Arts with.
Not really, outside of Aether defense and Aether gems.
Oh god.
You're fine if you need to get revived.
Yeah.
Or you could get a need for shield. Oh,
There is a Monado art for it, but we can't get that until way later.
Shield.
Shield
that's
was
not gonna help.
Shield only helps against Talon Arts.
Ah, crap it.
Spar says for visions with Ether Arch, try to topple and daze.
right. Speaking of which, like really and truly, if you can get once you topple Mumkar, you can just abuse topple locking on him, and you pretty much won the fight. In fact, there you go.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Good.
Too much. The Monado is too much.
Yes. This is the power of the Monado.
Oh yeah, badass music time.
So now you can have it, Bunker!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Ah, shut up.
Stop!
Fuck you, Shulk.
Huh.
No more death!
Shulk! It's Mumkar!
I'm sorry, this is stupid.
Have you forgotten everything he's done? Where is
I
your
forgave
killer
him.
Instinct? Now is the time! I hate him, Dumban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor!
Then kill him!
I
Seriously!
want to get my revenge.
Then do it!
But
It's written in human history that you're allowed to do that.
I'm not like the others. They're people. Like us.
He
Are you
gave up
really
his
willing
humanity,
to kill
bitch.
Another Homs? Yes. Sometimes needs must. Even if it's Fiora. What then?
But that's a hypothetical situation that isn't accurate right now.
Oh my god.
That was
So-
my aim. But now, I know that there are
I
people
don't want to
inside.
kill people.
I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Mechonis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have
Okay, that
to
granted, that is
find out
a
why.
good question.
So,
I was going to say, just let this
But
rock.
what does that have to do with Mumkar?
I think he
And it-
currently only thinks Mumkar might be the only one that can explain what the fuck's going on, but Mumkar don't give two shits to the fuck. Look,
Speaking of which,
There go your arms.
Shulk, I get you're conflicted, but come on, Mumkar doesn't give a fuck. He'll kill anything because he likes power and the power to kill.
He literally just likes killing.
That's all. He's not gonna give you any fucking information.
Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later. Right.
And you're completely in the right to kill him after all he did. That's complete. That's like
Playing around with you.
that's fair as shit, bro. You have the full right to do that.
Had to have the last word. Just die.
well,
God, this is the equivalent of fucking Batman saving the Joker. Yeah, just let it happen.
I've
Just
done
let it
so many
happen.
times. No, it's
No.
this is something beyond his control. Well, now we see why it's beyond his control.
No, I'm talking about the constant Shulk trying to save Mumkar.
Oh!
Yeah, good. Let that happen.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
fine. You
well,
didn't kill
this
him.
is beyond his control.
You let nature take its course. It's fine.
Not like this.
Bye, bitch!
Holy shit.
There's no stock. There's no stocks this time. He's just
You went
dead.
too far, you fool.
Don't cry for him. He's already dead.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never liked Shulk jumping in on that scene. I
Again,
honestly
the
never
whole
did.
point. Well, okay, there's more dialogue, so wait on that one.
Yeah.
But more on what mentioned earlier,
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
They are of surprising.
if we can call it that.
More like
Hall
meanwhile
of-
at the Legion of Doom.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate.
Do you think the echo effect is needed here?
I can live with it.
I mean, granted, they are in
Did you
a
find
what it
anything
looks
else?
like still in like a echoey chamber
did.
room, but I don't
It
know.
is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis.
As you
It
know.
appears
That's
to
the-
be
those
created
are the
from
same
ether energy
spears that
drawn
we
from the blood of the Bionis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what we just saw. But again, this is them finding out.
I do not think
They
it is
took it from
reason,
the
but it is
from
too
Prison
early to
Island, I
draw
think.
conclusions.
Yeah, this is from Prison Island.
Countermeasure.
Ah.
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That is good
Why
news.
antibodies? Why not?
Why did you
Probodies.
have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We
Oh,
must
shut up.
respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
The Dixon thing.
At least he's out of
Ryan,
the way.
slap shock.
Now we just need to get inside.
They're in there. Fiora and the Golden Mechon.
And you know this how?
I saw a vision.
Well, there's only one way we can go. Speaking of which,
There we go.
well, that's her. And oh no,
That's not good.
I'm falling. I swear they reused that design, or not design, but just the color schema for a blade in the second game.
What's up? Did you see something?
Yes.
No.
Also,
Say it.
for the love of God, come
Oh,
on.
now you're holding back.
You did see something.
Thank you, Dunman.
no, it's not his first time.
It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
Totally.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
So, Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
Okay, all right. Now that all cutscenes are done,
So basically,
Can I ask?
Batman can never. Basically, counterpoint. Batman basically said that he can't cross that line because he fears he'll never come back.
well, that in Batman's case, yes. Even
Which
if in
is
some continuities
bullshit.
he's responsible
Yeah.
for the Joker.
Which is one of the things I appreciate about with Superman when Jet the
No.
Joker came to Metropolis, and Superman was like, "This ain't Gotham, bitch."
Honestly,
some-
no, because because all Batman's villains were responsible for their own creations.
Well, in Joker, they specifically mess around with in some continuities. In
No,
this specific oh, go on. I cut you off. My bad.
No, oh, sorry. I was gonna
No,
say
he
real quick.
cut you off.
I was
No,
gonna,
okay.
I was gonna say in some variations, Red Hood was the original Red Hood was to the Joker was created by Batman's screw up. But yeah, continue here.
Okay, but no, that is basically like all I was really gonna say was like Jet basically nailed like the whole why I didn't mind it that much. But honestly, with that cutscene in general, it's
Display no mercy.
well, all I will really comment on that cutscene in particular is like I've definitely met people. I've definitely known people who've shared a similar sentiment with Kai and a little bit of Jed. But the only thing that why it didn't bother me that much was honestly the implication of like, I need info. Something's going on here. Mumkar's my main lead right now. And like he pretty much obviously said, like, obviously just straight up said, like, I hate him, but I need this info. Oh, and by the way, you are gonna start seeing the green speed from these Mechons, so they will do a little bit more damage going forward.
Yeah, thanks Mumkar for letting us know that this was going to become a gameplay feature.
Yeah.
Also, the reason why, basically, it's just an excuse for the enemies to inflict poison on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot poison is a thing in this.
Yeah, well, it's this game's version of poison anyway.
Well, it's also that you rarely see it.
The only time you're like to see it is if you've got Ricky in your party.
And Melia, because she eventually learns it too.
Yeah, but with Melia, you're more likely to use like Bolt.
Bolt, Flare, Ice, and Nurse are the main four you'll see often.
You'd think with specific amounts of the specific enemies in the game, you would get poisoned, especially like from those bugs or spiders or some shits.
No, you're right. The early game when you go through Tephra Cave, the caterpillars you fight,
yeah.
But after that, you barely run into poison.
Huh.
By the way,
maybe for the best.
Spars says there's quite a bit to explore around here, or you can just run ahead.
Good lord.
Yes, there is. There is a lot.
There's
a lot.
Making me a bit dizzy looking at this. Holy shit.
Yeah, you are that high.
Do you suffer from vertigo? Do you suffer from vertigo, Snake?
I have no idea.
I mean, he's been in airplanes before, so I don't assume so.
Just be mindful. Like, just keep moving forward. The only thing I will say is
camera straight. Don't move the camera around too much.
Yeah, just keep it straight and
just keep swimming.
Well, the only thing I'll comment on that is there is no solid ground. If you get knocked off or pushed off, you will die.
You're going straight to the ocean of the depths below.
Yeah, basically falling off the edge of the earth.
And Aerosmith plays.
What you could do in Machina Forest, you can't actually fall off you can't actually let the current carry you off.
Also, the ether mine.
Yikes!
To the ether mine.
God damn, boy!
Yeah, this attack. That's like the big attack that the Mechon will be doing going forward.
Seems to me you might need to grind a bit.
No, that attack just sucks.
Oh, okay.
Big AoE. Big AoE that does a bunch of damage.
Yeah, but like I said, there's really nothing you can do about that. Like, the only thing that you can really do about that is if you build up affinity with an area that we haven't been to yet.
I don't think I have vertigo. It's just the idea of
Jesus.
The idea of Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the idea of Jesus.
Jesus.
Look how high you are.
Yeah,
come to me, my child.
The idea of being so high up on what's essentially a floating fortress, and if you drop off, you're basically dead.
Okay, it's just a fair height then.
Ask Mumkar.
Mumkar blew the fuck up. What are you talking about?
But he fell first.
He didn't
fell
blow
first.
up. He got stabbed.
He got
stabbed and fell, and then blew up.
And then he got stabbed and then blew the fuck up.
It'll go straight to your thighs, and then you'll blow up.
It burned out, fell over, and then sank into the swamp.
But for the spear attack in general, it is specifically AoE. So if you are not within the range, you are safe. sadly for the rest of your team, they're probably gonna get launched.
Unfortunately, since you're running mostly melee, yeah.
No one else has
Well,
a damn Menard.
by and large, your allies are going to be naturally within the range.
I am. In regards to Xenoblade, I'm surprised to hear that Xenoblade X's remaster is really
Days.
good.
Days or Purge? Honestly, I would say Purge.
Yeah, might as well go for it.
Why?
But that's
So you don't
because it because it has a spike.
Topple spike.
Oh.
There's a
Spike 'em!
spike there.
Woo!
Now with that out of the way,
Oh Jesus! It was an 870 damage topple spike. Yeah, you wanted to get rid of that.
Okay.
That would have murked your party.
now just kill it.
Okay. Let's just
Stab it in the chest.
do that. Kill snipe.
Sure.
You can bleed?
Stab.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I guess bleed oil in this case.
Stab it with a spear.
A spear for thee!
Well, either way, it's going down this turn. It's going down in this moment.
It's going down eventually.
It's going
There
down.
we
It's going
now.
down for real. Do 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 do.
I keep thinking. I'm so used to other RPGs, so my brain instantly defaults to it's going down this turn.
Oh,
Hi.
It's going down.
No.
You sure you want to fight that one?
Nope.
Well, at least you're not fighting the UN Fortress Mechon.
Hey, we know you didn't want to fight these things before. You want to fight it while you've got a height problem?
That's
No!
not the other power that I'm missing.
You want to see a magic trick? No!
no!
Make this pencil.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick?
disappear.
Yeah, me too. Know about my former glory?
Double flare?
Double Sunday!
She probably did summon copy earlier.
Hmm.
Nice.
I am actually be curious if he does find the UM here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you still need
Oh.
a...
Frick.
Oh, some more lamps.
Does that still increase affinity even if I give her more of the same, or no?
No, yeah, it does.
Okay.
Give as long as it's something she likes, you'll get affinity.
Got it.
Yeah.
Good.
So, it's just a matter of time, really.
Yeah. Let's see, what did I give Ryan?
Pretty much vegetables.
A headache.
A punch to the face.
A boot to the head.
Okay.
And one more for Jenny and the Wimp.
Amethyst.
Tried the mini carrot. Oh, hey! Hey, glad I remember that one.
Let's see. Dolphin carrot?
Yeah, he's really
Nah.
weird. He likes vegetables. I don't get it.
As someone who's had to make some changes to their diets, I've learned to appreciate vegetables quite a bit.
I can't stand him.
It's
If they're supposed to be healthy for you, why do they taste like shit?
Put a little bit of spices on them. Give them a little bit more flavor. Then again, I can't say as much because I haven't eaten vegetables like I should have in a while.
Polish a turd, it's still a turd.
Vegetables aren't turds.
I'm
Rebuttal?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say anything because that would imply some things that are just not true.
Like wasabi.
Pauline. Sorry.
Oh.
Leroy.
Do you like that? Yes, you do. About this. Fuck. Okay.
I guess I should have pulled up Ryan's gift listing, huh?
Maybe. Okay.
Bottom.
Done with that for now. Let's kill you.
But enough about me. Let's kill you.
Oh, nice. Shane got a whole bunch of different noodle flavor, cup noodles. Noodle. Got a lot of hot and spicy ones. Holy shit.
Noodle and noodle and noodle. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay.
Lettuce.
Shut up, you.
Secure the radio tower. Meet Lightning Renault, who's in the area around the radio tower.
Did they...
That 45k experience, though.
Oh, yeah. Now, is this radio tower rebuilt on a cemetery?
Why is this telling me to go
Pokemon?
back here? Why is
Thank
this
you.
telling me to go back this way?
You might have to go. You might have to go up. You might have to go up a level.
Oh my god, Discord, what are you doing right now? Why do you keep taking me somewhere else? Stop that.
Because and shitification.
Thank you, Kenpachi Ramasama.
What about Kenpachi?
Pachi Ramasama up in the club.
I don't get it.
That's an old reference. That's fine.
Let's focus our efforts.
Gotcha. Very well.
This is the Monado's power.
Almost there. Flare. Impulse. You don't need to talk.
Everyone, let's go. We got through that pretty good.
Let us hurry onwards. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
You know, I don't think they... Just off topic, just because, why not? We're going through a lot of stuff right now. They don't really teach you the origin of the alphabet or English in school. They just want you to teach the basics of the alphabet, of, like, you know, and to words of English, how to speak it. But they never really teach you, like, where it truly originated. Something you kind of have to look up for yourself.
Alright, I'm back. Had to take...
In school, they taught Latin, which is where English comes from. But
You guys got that. We didn't get that here.
hi,
I didn't.
I'm questioning where we... Or you got what? Another one?
Okay.
Oh, well, it was like, I was just randomly thinking about, like, language and where it came from. And we were, just walking around.
But, then again, I had the gift of not having to take Latin, even though it was required in school.
What school did you go to? I don't remember having to get Latin.
I went to a private school, which probably explains it.
That would do it, yeah.
That would probably do it.
I went to Catholic, public, and then back to a Catholic again.
Public for all 12 grades.
I was in and out of schools. Just because we were moving a lot.
Okay.
I'm on it.
But yeah, no, I never got taught Latin, or the origins of the alphabet, or where it came from. Something that you only kind of find out when you're older, when you do research, or you find someone on YouTube that actually explains language better than your teachers did.
I can't really comment on mine because I just, other than getting like AP courses, which basically was like building blocks for college classes. Some of it was fun though.
The only two languages they allowed us to learn in high school were either Italian or German. I chose Italian.
For me, it was French up all the way to 5th grade. In 6th grade, I took German up until my junior year of high school, and never took it again. But that's the reason why I never took it again. Well, part of it is because I was learning Japanese at the time. The other part, well, let's just say my class had some assholes. But it was mostly because I fulfilled the requirement and didn't want to have to take German ever again.
That's the thing. That's just like, I was interested in learning a different language, but I couldn't keep all the information in my head. I couldn't retain enough of the information, so I didn't really do well in that class.
Really, in my case, the only languages we caught were Spanish, French, or sign language.
We were taught sign language, or the basic understanding of sign language back in elementary.
I did not get those options until, well, elementary. We basically just had like a decent foundation for Spanish.
I think I only remember one sign from sign language. That's just how to make the Y.
Oh,
sign.
the alphabet.
That's it.
Oh,
yeah, that's it. I don't remember anything else. Again, a lot of my school years are kind of a blur. I remember some stuff, but I do remember I just wasn't really good at retaining a lot of information. Not very helpful when you're a kid.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine. I was generally good at school. The only thing that, looking back on it now, that high school me would not be happy was how bad I've gotten at math and algebra.
Oh, dude, yeah, I don't.
Math.
I had to re-remember what the fuck BODMAS was a year ago. I was like, oh yeah, that we were taught that shit.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about it. Holy shit.
Well, in my case, mine is just more like explaining, like, oh god, I know we were taught about, like, graphs, some linear or calculus-related stuff, and it shows up in a few games I play, and I'm just like, oh god, what is this? So, high school me would be upset that I forgot about all this math stuff, but at the same time, adult me is a king at English or other language-related questions now.
True.
Except physics.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, do you really, all you need are the basic understandings of math and that's really all you'll need.
Yeah, go for a talent.
This?
As long as you
No.
know how to
Yeah.
add. Yeah. As long as you know how to add, subtract, multiply, or divide, you'll be fine.
Generally, yeah, but there's applied, there's applications, there's like other basics that are good to know, like probability, which in itself is tied to division, and like other aspects that are good to know. But that
Again,
applies
just
to
the
like,
I think just the basics is all you really need. But
for the
mind
most
you,
part, yeah.
back then they also told us we wouldn't be walking around with a calculator in our pockets, which
or by
sure.
technicality, instant translate.
Yeah.
Kind of
I
flawed
love
instant
the-
translate.
I wonder if the reason we have that stuff now is just because someone didn't like what the teacher said and thought, "No, I'm gonna prove them wrong."
Well, in some cases, the best way, if you want to get an assignment done, give it to the laziest person in the room.
True. Sad thing is, though, I hate the fact that kids are using ChatGPT to answer their questions.
I mean, that goes without saying.
You're not far from.
It's something that I would
go on,
never
go on.
really ever want to endorse, not even for editing your writing at all.
No, do that yourself, buddy.
Just
tell
do it
people-
yourself or hire someone to be an editor. Hi.
Yeah,
That's
just
true.
just
you
tell
actually do get.
just tell someone anytime they're like, "Oh, I use ChatGPT for this." Just
Here's
say
how
20
I
gallons
use
of water.
There's no turning
That's it.
back.
Oh, Jesus.
Just
can't
like,
let them find
congratulations,
us. Let's
you've blown 20 gallons of water on this. At least.
Oh, by the way, you are not locked into going in right now. You can still. Well, even if you go in, you are not locked in. This is not point of no return, so
Oh, thanks.
you can still look around if you want.
Is there anything else that's worth looking around?
There is a you can fight. I promise you, it's not a fortress Mechon.
Let's see, it's down
It's
here.
better.
I think it's actually around that area. I know it's at a point where the arena is an open. It's like the place you just fought Mumkar in.
There it is.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, I did not see the level. Same deal as before. If you can, you might be able to get rid of the attack units, but the guys next to the UM, you might not be able to get rid of.
Understood.
Wow, you guys mentioned water earlier. I need to get some.
Most impressive.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Let us move it there. Impulse. It's flowing through me. Excellent shot. Sharp as a nail. Thunder behind.
Okay, I'm back. Actually, a really good time to go take my medicine.
Keep it up. Going to plan.
Well, someone's plan.
Time for a chain attack.
Ready and waiting.
I knew you could do it.
You actually get to hear most of the victory quote. Well, not victory quotes, the defeated enemy quotes. There are also defeat.
Pick up the mooks first.
Yeah, just be careful. I think it will. Oh, it's go time. You saw it earlier, but the UM has a spike up, so you will need to cast Purge on it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the spike is, so that is going to be something we'll find as we go. There.
Damn it.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Maybe after this, we should just take Summon Aqua out of.
Oh yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's not worth.
God, you remind me of
Not even
like. It reminds me of Tales of Symphonia,
shit.
where if you still have a specific Aqua ability on Rain or Genus, you're just like, nope, get that shit off now. That's stupid.
Okay, Monauto Purge immediately.
Doesn't Sheena have something similar?
I think she might. All I just remember is just if you have a water art on in a fight against a water enemy, you're an idiot.
Well, that's affinities in general.
Yeah.
Shit.
It is funny to call Genus an idiot if he has that on and he's using it. Genus, the genius, the dumbass.
That.
Well, it's
Wait a minute.
it's going after Shulk.
Oh. Okay, so then.
But honestly, at this point, use Shield Bullet.
Speed?
Oh.
That shit.
What the fuck even happened?
It changed at the last second. You might want to run.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cut
you
your
don't have
losses
enough.
in.
Damn it. Well, I'm at a landmark.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah, you
matter
can just-
because all those enemies are gonna come back.
Well, I can just
not
kill them
the-
again.
Yeah, build up talent and kill him again.
I'm going to kill you, and then
Round
kill you
two.
again.
Kill you again.
Round 2.
Just make me go away from your bitch ass.
We're probably not gonna see it at this point, or in this session, or probably later in this session. But for some reason, Mechon are not immune to confusion.
Maybe it's something to do with their circuitry getting all frazzled.
That makes a lot of sense.
Well, yeah, but in your party, the main guy for confusion is Riki. And the art that he uses is a physical art called Peekaboo.
Maybe it's hard for them to figure out what the fuck they're looking at. It's like, what the fuck? And their circuits fry.
Well, confusion in general just causes the victim to run around in a circle.
Oh, maybe. Oh, in that case, they're just screwing up their radar.
I guess. It doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen very often, and Riki has to attack from the side.
See, I would love it if Riki's
take
confusion
out,
for Mechon would just be a
Summon
solar
Aqua.
flare.
Probably replace it with. Oh god, I don't even know what Melia has access to at this point.
She maybe has a few other arts. Oh, she has a Summoners.
Hey, remember? Hey, wait. Take Summon Aqua
put
off.
that in. Yeah, put that in.
Get rid of that.
Yeah, the water.
Yeah. Fuck
There
that
we
water
go.
shit. What a trap.
Okay, I think we're good.
Summon bitch.
Summon blood.
Round 2.
Fight.
Well, you more or less know the strat at this point.
No,
Honestly,
she's already
that's
making
not-
good use of it.
Yeah, this is honestly not a bad start.
Oh, you already took a shit ton of damage.
You got halved.
Oh, that's right, you need a champ first. Oh, these guys are weak to sleep. Never mind, she just woke it up.
You idiot!
It's not gonna
If you can
matter
tell
since
what's
they're already
going
hit with
on
Blade.
here, good job.
Final
to you.
flash.
Mind Blast. But it...
Side blast! Oh my god, it's like so 90s, like fucking CRT.
Not Soaring.
I would not do Soaring Tempest.
You idiot!
Okay.
Well, you're far enough. You're far enough.
Yeah,
so it didn't
you were
really
far
matter.
enough away. It didn't matter.
Okay.
Discharge?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, level 3 poison. Okay, same deal as before. You
Almost did that.
gotta get rid of it.
Yeah.
Push him off the side.
And Gunman.
Dunban!
Not good.
I don't know how you're supposed to deal with this.
Topple it.
Ah,
You
damn it.
This thing is weak to topple.
Oh!
Oh,
Run,
You're
run,
still
run.
alive,
Run.
but you might as well run.
Just run. Fuck it. I saw a vision of the future. I'll be back later.
you literally can't topple it.
Yeah, you can.
Well, no, you can't, because everyone who can, there's only one, okay, well, there's 2 people on the team that can topple. They're both dead. And every time you hit the thing, you take all the damage in the known universe. You can't topple it.
Yeah, you can. I toppled it and purged it of its damage spike.
Alright, try again.
The surefire.
Okay.
You're not able to do it right now. Well, you can do it right now, but you have to be careful. That's gonna be the hard part.
Bar knows how to do it.
The surefire way would be Spirit Break, Starlight Kick.
Okay. Purge.
Speaking of which,
Well then.
oh darn, too late. But at this point,
No, you're fucked.
what did you pick? You have 1 bar, so you are gonna be fine for a little bit.
The thing is, it's a cone, so you have to move.
You heal?
Oh. No, it's gonna happen.
Death.
So you're gonna be fine, but you're not gonna be able to do enough right.
I don't...
You will be able to fire off Purge,
Nope, there goes
but
Dunban.
it's not going in your favor.
Let's see.
Cylinder Hand, that's the AoE.
Shield?
Shield would work, yeah.
Nah, you're not in a good spot. You have to get out. Nah, let it go.
Oh, she lived.
What do you mean?
Well, just... Nah, you're not in a good spot. That was what I was gonna say, like, you're in... Oh, well, this is a tease.
Wow.
Wow.
Here's what we're gonna do to you as well.
I'm gonna give you a vision.
Well, this is a teaser straight up dead.
Ah, a
And
future that
it
never
didn't
came.
matter.
Wow.
The short answer with this one is...
Oh,
you have-
fuck off, game!
If you want to go for it, that's another way to do it. But the
Do you have
effective way
a-
it is...
What's your defense equipment looking like right now?
You can
It
equip
doesn't matter.
spike gems. You can equip spike gems. There's also a skill Dunban learns, but I don't think you have either. Well, I know you don't have the skill from Dunban. So brute forcing it is technically an option with that setup, but you are not in a position to do it. The other alternative would be to just fish for topple locking.
Yeah, I was going to suggest swapping out Melia for Ryan and just,
Spam topples.
yeah.
Like, for sure, worst gets to worst, with a chain attack, you can force break. Which sounds like a skill... Which sounds like a skill in itself. But I would agree with that, was bringing Ryan in. If he has Shield Bash, let him equip it.
Try one more time.
Go for it.
Don't. It's not gonna work.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Alright. Power up!
Build up meter.
Just don't use the chain attack until, like...
Yeah.
Nice job done, Ben, you fucking moron.
Alright, it's down. Go for it.
Cook this bitch!
Well, you
Put
might...
him in the air fryer.
Hey.
So here's the thing. Hitting him during the chain attack, it will cause damage to you via the spike, but it won't kill you.
You won't be dead. So honestly, you could go...
I'd rather do that.
Alright. Alright, just for safety.
GTFO. Okay. Gale Slash.
Yeah.
See if you can set it up.
I love how hard the guitar riff goes.
And Spear Break. Actually, wait a minute.
Cerveza?
Elemental Discard.
Oh, what does she have?
Bolt.
Okay, Bolt.
She's got 3 bolts, I think.
Not enough time. Just keep building up meter and fire off Purge. That's your best bet right now. Speaking of which, Purge away! Oh god! Alright, you have a heal. Go for it. But yeah, that's gonna have to be the strat for now.
Yeah,
Prioritize Purge above all else right now.
Yeah, remember that auto attacks are how you build up the talent gauge.
Shit.
Survey says... Purge, Purge. It's way too important for you to Purge right now. Oh, wait, oops. Oh, darn it, she didn't go for it. Wait, you might be dead.
Yep.
Whoa, he lived.
Ish.
Fuck.
No.
But
Close.
yeah, okay.
I'm
never mind.
telling you, it's not possible.
I know it is, but you're not getting a break. Although I will say right now, try getting the topple loop will help. But that's assuming you can fire it off.
Are you shitting me? I just...
Yeah, those enemies respawn no
Well,
matter
these
what.
will respawn no matter what you do.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
If you're gonna do it, I would say bring Ryan with you and try to go for a topple.
What?
Because, like, I know for a fact you can clear it with this way, but with Snake's current build, it's not gonna go smoothly as it could go. Like, that is like the main thing that's the main thing I always have to factor in when I do these types of things. Like, I know a way to do it, but I also have to remember that what we have right now, I have to factor in what we have right now rather than we could have at this moment. Okay, what do we want to do?
Swap in Rhine.
Alright, pull in Ryan, let me see his arts before you commit.
Commit to the bit.
Oh, he does have Shield Bash.
Okay, he has Shield Bash,
I don't think his arts have changed from when we used him before.
No.
So he's got Berserk, Sword Drive, Bone Upper, Hammer Beat, Wild Down, Aura Burst,
I would bring
Force
in-
Swing, and Shield Bash.
I would bring in Lariat. Lariat over War Swing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
More swing.
Why?
Why not?
More damage builds up meter.
Well, more swing
It
is
is
already big. It is already at level 7. So
Like,
I know.
yeah,
He's
but
saying
like,
even then, Lariat's still doing more damage.
oh,
Like look at the numbers: 1890 to 230, 34, and then that's 381 to 470.
and even then, if you're gonna argue the talent arcade, that's you're getting 25 per hit with Lariat.
okay. Well,
So I would say bring Lariat with you.
okay. Lariat over War Swing.
Yeah, you would want to go to setting for that.
All right. So
Saving
Basic
won't do
plan.
anything. The enemies will respawn.
but it's just comfort at this point. Alright. So, basic plan. Get rid of these guys first. When you deal with the Mechon,
Enchant.
yeah, you will need to enchant first.
Oh yeah, isn't Shield Bash bugged in this version of the game?
What do you mean?
I swear I remember someone saying that Shield Bash was bugged. Like, in the positive.
Alright, go for it. Let's go for a chain. Oh,
What the
God, he
fuck?
actually got the hit on you.
Seriously?
Wow.
This game fucking sucks.
No, back off.
Run away. Run away. Run away.
Back
run
out.
away, run
Back
away,
out. It's not worth it.
Run
This game
away.
fucking sucks. Fuck this shit.
Back out.
Pussy!
No, you gotta
Come
keep
back
going.
here!
I'm more surprised it's actually following you this long.
I guess she's gone.
This Heather?
Uh,
I don't
I
think I have that in media.
I do not
Oops.
remember this fight being so damn fucking hard.
Nope.
Don't make a lick of sense.
I don't think using Rhine in here was wise. There's 2 tanks, 1 DPS, and no healer.
I mean, yeah, but the idea is topple locking, though.
Wait a minute, your HP is low, so
That. Oh my god. This isn't gonna work.
okay. First things first.
I think we're hosed because we're 2 levels below this motherfucker.
Would that really be such a problem?
Yes, level calculations mean a lot in this game.
Fair. Are there any other side quests you could take on to, you know, get some extra EXP?
I don't know, but chain attack. Break.
Oh shit.
You saw the exclamation point and
Well-
thought, ooh.
well, you're not out of it yet. You can get healed with Riki.
Blossom Dance? Then?
No, don't do it.
No?
Wait till like
You're
level
gonna
5 or
take a
6.
lot of damage from this.
Oh right.
I'm so confused.
Level 3 bleed. Oh wait, no. This would be wiser.
Light heal on Shulk.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh god, what is up with my?
Whoa.
What is up with
Oh,
my?
it's good. That's happening on all of us.
No, that's on Snake's end.
What?
never mind.
You dropped a ton of frames.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's happening. I'm still recording though.
You're
Okay.
good. You're still streaming, like on both ends. Very good.
Okay.
Shield.
Wait, Purge.
Purge won't stop the art.
Sunburn's down.
You're actually close.
Don't say that.
Fuck.
Well, you got 2 bars.
Guys. Thanks. Purge it.
Purge that motherfucker.
Yeah, I wish we could do a throw up air, but that won't matter now. He's almost dead. No, that doesn't matter. You can kill him right now.
Yeah.
Just suck it, Ricky. You can take the damage.
Actually, yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah! Holy shit, he did it.
Fuck
Success.
that fucking boss. I would also like to point out that that is non-negotiable. Like, you have to do this.
Because you
This
can't
is an
pass
optional
without
fight.
it.
No,
No,
this is
it's
an optional
not!
fight.
No, it's
No, we
not
can't.
optional.
The game literally would not have given it to you if it wasn't a fight you had to do.
You went up a fuck ton in the XP.
No, you
Holy
could,
shit.
dude. You could have just walked in.
Okay, so
We just did it just because we felt like it.
okay, so
Okay.
what's in here?
No.
No, because oh my god.
Well, whatever the case is, this thing will respawn
What's in this
again,
chest?
So
Oh my
Why don't you
God.
save?
I-
Why don't you save before opening it?
It's just wait a minute. No, the monster won't reload. Never mind.
No, it won't respawn.
Okay. Good.
Same stuff as before. 2 general drivers, Rockwinder, Jailer Staff, Inferno armor, blade leggings.
Okay.
The Inferno armor is actually gonna be super helpful when fighting the fortress.
Blaze Defense 3. The blade
Which is-
armor is strength
The
up
aura
4.
heal. With the
No.
aura.
What I'm doing?
No, blade leggings is
The
armor.
leggings had the aura heal.
The armor has strength up 4.
Okay. But yeah, nice work.
I would also like to point out, no, that fight isn't optional because of thing that happens later.
Isn't it like? Hold on, now I'm confused. Well, I'm actually super close to this area in my run, so I can actually check that out later. But for the most part, you are clear to go inside the.
Now let me get this one thing over here. Okay.
Juicy melons.
But Charlotte's not in the party.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Why?
But yeah, you can warp back to where you need to go.
Ah.
It's a landmark.
Good. Very good.
All the way over there, right where the flag is.
Here in Sword Valley. Do-do-do-do-do.
How are we doing on this?
Honestly, at this point, the team is pretty much friends with Shulk at this point.
Shulk and Melee
Well, does that-
thing is going to take some time.
Does that pretty much what is
I mean, it's whatever.
that? Like if everyone's friendship level is on the cloud level, are we pretty much good to get all the heart-to-hearts between Shulk and whoever?
You need level 5 to get all the heart-to-hearts.
Okay, then in that case,
This is...
You pretty much will get it no matter what. You will pretty much get it as time goes on, though. And actually seeing the heart-to-hearts for Fiora.
What are you doing?
Going into plot.
I need to be even stronger.
Speaking of which,
Walks into an area where they're supposed to be stealthy, yells at the top of his lungs. Shulk, you've never played a Metal Gear game, have you?
Fuck the Metal Gear!
well, to be fair, depending on
the only Metal
So,
Gear
to be
game
fair-
I've ever played is fucking Rising.
That's the only one that matters.
Hey,
Just
new
Galahad.
well, okay,
Galahad
maybe not,
Fortress.
maybe not new necessarily, but like different icon.
Fiora's in here somewhere. Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm
I
ready for
wanna.
anything. I'll trash any Mechon that tries to mess with us.
Good for you? Entirely sure why you felt the need to say that, but whatever.
Well, he's got our back.
It's good to know that that upcoming Hunter x Hunter fighting game is going to be trash.
I don't care about Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
Hopeful question. Have you played
Yes.
SMT5?
No.
Okay.
I
So
have.
you're not familiar with the Godborn mode or whatever that jacks up the levels of all the enemies?
No.
Okay. It's basically an extra difficulty level that you can unlock by beating a super boss. Or I think. I don't actually
Is it the
remember
same
how
super boss the game had?
No. It's a different one.
Oh, different guy? Alright.
But well, specifically SMT5 Vengeance, yeah. So yeah, Godborn basically is just like, yeah, you get through that, and then everyone has like all the enemies are up to level 150. And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I really wish this game had something like that. Like you could go through with New Game Plus and just and not be like bored out of your fucking mind.
Well, technically you could through expert mode.
Yeah, the level up and level down stuff, but like, I don't know.
It is an option. I actually do like expert mode in general.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
really
because
like-
I'm just saying
Oh, go
because
on.
I started a New Game Plus playthrough, and de-leveled at least Shulk and Ryan all the way down, and I'm already bored out of my fucking mind.
Well, you also have really good weapons when you do New Game Plus in general.
Yeah,
So,
especially with Shulk.
Well,
For obvious
yeah, you get the... Yeah! I think they also made it harder for you to not have that. Oh, by the way, check out the sick new battle thing.
This kicks ass.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the land of mechanical rhythm. Enjoy your stay, motherfucker.
You're gonna be hearing it a lot going forward.
Try your absolute best, by the way, to not get spotted by enemies and to get the first strike in, because irregular bounce is terrible.
Well, he just heard it a few minutes ago.
I do not like that song at all.
Oh, he did
Curious,
just hear it a few minutes ago.
Kai, what's that? Was it Metal Hellsinger? That's the game that you shoot to the rhythm?
Yes.
I wonder if you can mod that to make it so you could play a whole bunch of different songs through the rhythm.
Pretty sure you
don't
could.
think so. I don't think so because the levels
Oh,
themselves
UM right here.
Are designed around it?
Yeah, are built around having
Not a
like
UN.
one
Okay,
specific
not
song.
UM.
Also,
Not
yeah, that's
UM.
not a-
No, my mistake. But it's also a
Yeah, you
lot
gotta
of
level up.
enemies. They will attack the moment you hit someone.
Okay,
not great.
Melia, stay still.
Bro! Shut your actual ass.
No, I need to poop from there.
Okay, step
I
one.
cast mend butt crap.
Okay, step one, Rojet.
Searing shot.
Yes.
Ugh.
Just get ready for... Yep, this is what I was gonna tell you. Oh yeah, by the way, actual Mechon, so usual stuff.
Hello, we're from the war.
Jesus fucking Lorenzo.
Oh my god, I did not realize how many enemies are on... No.
Yeah, there's
That's
like
your fault,
9
hero.
enemies.
It's a bonk. He got bonked.
Well, yeah, it's called head shock for a reason.
Yeah, just go nuts, just go nuts, just go Talon Art. Just beat everything up.
Just spin the sword like an idiot.
Okay, screen match.
Spin the block so many times they think it's fucking Minecraft.
Oh, wait, you have...
I learned this from my friend Sora in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, they
sure?
would have bet it. They technically would have bet Val.
Or top.
I'd say
It's not
Lariat.
It's not gonna hit as hard as I would like it, but go.
Dark Lariat, go.
Lariat!
Ultimate. I learned this from my friend Incineroar in Smash Bros.
Burninate?
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it, Talon Art.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's gonna get crunchier.
Buster!
Are you okay?
Buster Wall!
I learned this from Terry.
Ooh, wait. Aura burst.
Aura Burst. Yeah, Aura Burst.
The only time we have to worry about Shulk when he's
Killer.
Go for it again. You got another shot.
The only time I have to worry about Shulk's moveset is when he starts sucking in enemies, and it's like,
Alright,
alright, I don't know how you learned that from Kirby, but okay.
Air slash.
Bloody hell, mate, leave me alone. I could do it myself.
Do it again.
It's time to do it again. Die.
Wow! What?
Oh, you know the rest.
Yeah, let's do it
Yeah,
again.
you know how it is.
Let's do the time warp again. Honestly, just go Red Arts at this point.
Thought you were the candy man.
See, that guy's gonna die anyway, so...
Oh yeah, this thing's dead.
I'm doing it, Shulk. Let me at it. Take that shit.
Well, this thing's... Although, okay, this thing's dead. Just
Stick him a fork in him. He's done. Whack.
What?
Oh, something's in the way. Something's in the way.
Oh.
Ah.
Well...
Fuck.
I think it's Rhine. Kill him, Shulk.
Honestly, do whatever you want. You're pretty much in the clear. You got another chick.
Yeah, you green.
That works too.
Yeah, sexy and smooth.
Yeah, just go nuts with Red Arts.
Yeah, fuck him up.
But now you see how great Lariat is.
Yeah, we're great, Shulk.
Wow.
Look at all this treasure. Oh, nice! A new back scratcher for myself.
That-
I love it.
That was great.
That
yeah.
was...
That was sexy.
That was a collection of animations that mean
That was anime as fuck.
Real.
Final
But no.
smash.
But
Oh god, hello.
well, you can fight him if you want.
Yeah, you can kill him.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh my god, he's already dead.
Oh yeah. You need enchant. Well, I guess that's also like the big draw of the anti-mechon weapons. You don't need enchant, even if they kind of limit your gems builds.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of convenience.
Yeah, that is kind of the problem. Is like it really does limit like everything in the case or for the sake of letting you damage Mechon.
Well, not only that, some of them are all actively weaker than things you get by this point.
Yeah.
Like, it really is just a case of I don't want to need to cast the enchant, even if it's not that hard to build. Or if you're like me, no shulk run. These kind of are mandatory now.
Man, you just love flexing your goddamn limited shulk run.
It's
well,
just
he
for
has
the
the
sake
right
of
to.
information.
Yeah, I know. I'm just memeing. I'm not being serious.
Well, well, you kind of did catch me off guard.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You got him stuttering the ellipses of the protagonist.
All right, sorry.
I also speak Eldritch.
No, it's good. It's good.
I also speak clueless protagonist.
Looks like the control room from Ether Blast Furnace.
Sounds like you also
Okay.
Arnold.
There, look at that.
Wow.
Also, actual stuff regarding what we saw earlier.
I appreciate the walk, Charlotte. Really emphasizes that you care about what's going on.
Oh, looks like fun. Ricky, want to ride?
All right, boom.
You come in to mess about, Furball. Time to bounce on. Hold on. If you can stop that piston,
Beautiful.
you might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Nice idea.
Go long.
Cut off the Mekon's ether supply.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but
Ricky say lots of things.
stop something that massive. If we can stop the turbine,
Put Ricky into it.
It should work. And the turbines should be nearby. Right. Let's search for them.
Crunch. Oh, beautiful.
We have another. Well, we get a little landmark. Just small thing. Well, one of them's right here.
Bruh. This motherfucker.
Well, he's on guard.
He's just doing his job.
And we gotta kill him for it.
We were just doing our jobs.
Oh yeah.
We were just following orders. Yeah, it really helped him.
Yeah, don't care. They stuck you in here as a joke. Don't fucking flatter yourselves.
They trained you wrong as a joke.
It feels like that sometimes.
It reminds me of specific enemies being locked in closets. And just like, that's the enemy that none of the team likes. Just like, we're just gonna put you here, you fool.
So, the opposite of monsters in a box?
Yes.
What do you mean opposites? That's basically what monsters in a box are.
They don't like us, so they push them in the box.
Some monsters are straight up scary in there.
Cough Shinryu and cough.
Cough Reaper Persona 4.
I think you straight up fight
Okay, there.
Oh,
yes,
no, I forgot about this guy.
Yeah,
Hi!
there you go.
Bruh.
Well, since I don't remember this dude, he's
just
kinda
a janitor.
a normal UM. I'm assuming he's just a normal unique monster.
He's the janitor.
Glacier Akon? Yeah, maybe.
He freezes the floor, melts it, and gets rid of all the dirt.
Okay, speed.
He's the janitor.
That's not
If
entirely how
speed
that
works.
Works for him. He's been doing this job for 300 years. And no one's complained once. Now you homs show up and ruin his job.
Well,
Now everything's
let's
gonna get
see.
filthy.
Yes.
Well, let's see if you can actually get I'm curious if you can actually topple him.
Yeah.
Try air slash.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
we
you
can
were
just do straight damage.
you were in a
Do
very
damage. That works
precarious
too.
position.
You need a break. Yeah, might as well just keep it simple.
Can't seem to see whether or not it has a topple spike, so
It
Probably
Also,
doesn't.
be okay.
Doesn't.
Okay.
I will give this to Riki. At least he's not a coward.
but he is.
And well, he's right in front of us now. He's with us right here.
Yeah. At
Well,
least
just
he
because
doesn't
he's a
like
coward
run
in
away.
cutscenes doesn't mean he's not a coward in gameplay.
Hmm. If it resists break, it does not have a topple spike. Okay. Thanks, Spar.
Okay, shield.
You know what to do. You know what to do here.
Murder.
Slams his Omnitrix.
Okay.
Everybody, wee woo time.
It's hero time!
That.
Turns into gray matter.
Oh no! It turns into stink fly. Shit! What do I do now?
I hate that show so much.
I love that show. I just hate what it became after a while. And how it's currently just a shell of its former self.
Dividing line.
Freaky voice.
Dividing
Hero time, bitch! I mean psychics!
Oh.
You wanna see some crazy shit?
Okay, this is awesome.
Oh.
First attack plus 5.
A doorknob!
It's not bad, all things considered. Stat-wise, it's
The hell?
okay.
That
was
was
a bloody doorknob.
that that one is better. Like if you're actually controlling Dunban, and only when you get the first hit.
Okay. Never mind.
Not bad, all things considered.
Yeah.
I'd say you're fine with what you have right now.
I don't know. That's pretty low at this point. What's your? Ow! Oh! Fuck! Ow!
Oh, you
shit.
okay?
Are you
You're right.
okay?
Buster Wolf. Also, ow! I bit my tongue.
Ow. That
Ow!
sucks.
Oh, so yeah. Use the
Spar says Night Sickle.
yeah. Use the Night
At
Sickle.
this point, just go with Night Sickle.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Is that a fucking... It looks like... That thing... It looks like a fucking, scythe.
Yeah, you can remember you can transfer the gems.
I don't know what you can do for your tongue after you bite it. I think,
Suffer.
alcohol?
that's
Down,
basically
down.
that's basically the only thing.
Go to the Defender, Illunis Defender.
Yeah, Illunis Defender,
okay.
and then swap gems.
There you go.
for
There we go.
Shablanzo.
There we go. We're good to go.
Now you have a strong blade. Did they
okay,
announce
now-
any amiibo for Xenoblade Chronicles X
No.
remaster?
No.
Not yet. Also,
I
Spar's
don't
saying
got it.
check Ricky's arts.
Oh, yeah.
You could learn a few stuff by this point.
I'm gonna check.
Okay,
if
yeah,
that
he does have
damage-
Peekaboo.
Yep, he does have Peekaboo. He has Lurgy, Freezinate, Burninate.
Okay, that's weird. Remember, I don't know if you guys were seeing it. Like, apparently, like Silent Hill F was getting a no classification here in Australia, but it's still being sold here in Australia.
I don't know what that means.
It basically
do I.
means
Basi-
means that the stores in Australia do not give a fuck.
Good.
Well,
And
um,
honestly, neither
art-
should anyone.
art-wise, he's fine. I wouldn't mind upgrading. You can do it or happy. The most I would
Joy.
suggest maybe.
Peekaboo's
maybe
bad because
upgrade-
Confused is bad.
I will disagree because it actually works on specific Mechon. Funny enough,
Yeah.
it works on the Fortress Mechon.
Huh.
Now,
Happy,
granted,
happy, joy. Happy, joy.
Now, I will say that the fact it only works on Mechon is super limiting.
Right, but it
if I
causes
can
the
say
enemy
no-
to spin around, so no positionals.
Yeah.
Yes, but if it means I don't have to deal with Titan Stamp for a good 20 seconds, I will gladly give up positionals for the sake of survival.
Yeah.
Forcing it to pick something else.
And also,
So I will not.
Happy exists, so at least you get some talent. At least you get some meter charge.
So effectively, I will not call it useless. Situational. Yeah,
Yes.
no contest. Yeah, no contest. But useless.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions.
You can't handle my strongest positionals.
That's for some-
Ricky's last red art is one of the best in the game.
That's say sorry, isn't it?
Yep.
Say sorry, I'll not smack you.
Well, I mean, you make fun of it, but it basically strips the enemy of all of their debuffs, but deals like a multiplier for
everyone you got.
Hang on.
It hurts. That's all you need to know.
It fucking hurts.
This art's damage is increased by 100% times the number of debuffs.
Yeah, it hurts. That's all you need to know.
I wonder if I should get the new Silent Hill game.
Damage is calculated based on the weapon's attack and Ricky's strength. Debuffs can include break, topple, and daze.
On top of everything else you put into it. And combine it with chain attack, so if this is max multiplier, yeah, goodbye. Or very, very close to it.
Yeah, combine it with the chain attack bonus. Real.
I was trying to see if
Yeah.
any of the Monado special arts, like the beginning letters, spelled something out. No, they don't.
No.
But that'd be funny if they did.
It would be dumb.
It'd be Dead Space chapter dumb.
It would be dumb, like you. Wait.
Oh, fuck off.
Alright, I need to be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Go for it. Not for Dustin,
Damn,
though.
boy, you
This
frying
is...
chicken in there?
Okay. Now, summon Bolt.
Well, side comment, but this actually is one of my favorite tracks in the game. You don't get to... This is the only time you get to hear it, too, so...
It's calming.
Oh yeah, it's funny. You can do some stupid stuff with it, but I actually don't like it. I mean, you get to do some really silly kills on a few enemies, including like a few in particular.
Oh, Reflection is a really funny art.
Yeah, just bounce damage back. You can pull off some silly shenanigans with it. Maybe even KO a few things you probably weren't supposed to KO. If you are doing one specific if you're doing one specific challenge in the trial gates, you could choose one of them this way, but I don't think the restricted challenge lets you do that option. But nah, for the most part, the fortress itself should be fairly chill in compared to what you saw in Sword Valley. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the enemy find you first theme.
We win! Let's not lose our heads, though.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
I mean, that's fair.
Let's do this!
Sidekicks, try hard.
Leave it to right.
Everybody, all time. Ricky, Ricky.
Right. We can definitely do this. Cheers, Short. This'll leave a mark. Take your axe. Take this. It's over.
Not bad, not.
Oh, does he actually still have Hammer Beat?
Bunch of jokers.
Yeah.
Oh, he does.
Okay, so that's...
Alright. Alright. Mildly curious. I didn't catch that earlier with the art builds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is around the point. I take it you prefer mechanical rhythm over time to fight, Spar.
Oh,
I don't blame you if you do, though.
I was kind
I will
of curious what
Oh, go on.
Ryan's voice actor got up to more recently. Apparently,
Uh-huh.
he's in Baldur's Gate 3 and Black Myth Wukong.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I do know that Adam Howden is also part of a few Fable games.
Prevent them from mobilizing
Oh,
any
yeah,
large
no.
Mechon squads for now.
Man stuck around for the
Hopefully
voice
we
acting
improve
line.
the Allied forces'
He loves it.
chances.
Hold steady, my brother.
Makes me happy.
I do like mechanical rhythm better, but time to fight is good.
Oh, it got an upgrade in this game. A lot of tracks in general got an upgrade in this game.
Let's see.
Friends,
Also,
here.
Fiora's VA would continue on to like other stuff in voice work
It
as
looks
well.
like the door's been unlocked.
Yeah, she, I know that she did one VA in,
If we're
Professor
lucky,
Layton
Fiora might be down
and
there.
Phoenix Wright.
I know she's also the voice of everyone's favorite merchant guild member from 14. The one who is very stingy with money.
Taro?
Yep.
I would not know since I have not played 14, but that's also because everything hates MacBooks.
Fair enough. You can always just play it on your PS4.
Does it have a PS5 version?
Yeah, it has
Yes.
a PS5 version.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah.
Coming to Xbox too, I think.
Oh,
it's
that I
already
definitely
on
heard about.
Xbox.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, fuck
Yeah.
me. I didn't know. I don't own an Xbox, so how would I know? And the only reason I really originally wanted to get an Xbox a while back was because, oh, Sonic Unleashed in 60 frames. But then the specific thing happened recently. I was like, well, nobody needs to get it now.
Wait a minute, when did this thing show up?
Just now.
Alright, I guess get the free affinity coin. Unless it's the... Well, I guess to borrow Jet, unless this was the janitor.
No, this is the engineer.
Actually, I think we did just fight this guy earlier.
Yeah, it is the same dude. You're just fighting the
Okay.
janitor again.
Okay, alright.
You asshole.
Alright, I had a feeling after I looked at the name.
Oh, you think all janitors look the same? Well, you do. All right, fine. You got lucky.
Why are we fighting this fucko again?
It showed up here.
He showed up. That's
Oh.
why.
I told you he's the janitor. He shows up in multiple areas. It moves here after fighting it in the other room. Okay. So yeah, he's the janitor.
Oops, shit.
That's fine, we can fix this. Oh, never mind.
See, all janitors
it's
can
not a
move through the
problem.
vents. That's how they can get to each room. And be undetected.
Wait, they can move through the. That means they're sus. That means we need to kill this motherfucker ASAP. We need to kill this motherfucker ASAP. No Rocky.
He's the fucking imposter. Oh my god, my brain rot senses went nuts right there.
Real.
Holy shit.
See if there's any...
Let's
Oh,
never talk about that ever again.
Hi.
Fair enough? Fair enough? I think fair enough.
Talk about
Oh
it.
my... This...
immediately.
Ryan is gonna be a living tank by the end of this game. He's just gonna be an actual
I
fucking
mean,
he already
transformer.
is the living tank.
He kind
No,
of
I'm talking
already
about it-
is, yeah.
He's gonna be a transformer.
Oh, just wait till we get to the later armor sets. Just wait
Oh.
until we get the later ones.
Spar says blade gauntlets. For who? For,
Blade.
Just
for
in general?
Ryan?
Probably just in general. They're not bad.
Blade gauntlets are strength up 3.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Might as well.
For Ryan? Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't bad. That's respectable.
Have a nice day.
It's wrong!
You fool!
By all means, yeah.
You've captured their stunt doubles.
Might as well go with it.
What would their stunt doubles look like?
Okay, I will just have to
Shitty.
wait for something better.
The blade set. Oh, and you know what their stunt doubles would be? The original Wii game look of the designs.
That was such a
I'm not-
terrible idea that I got a headache.
Take some medication.
I'll medicate you.
Yes. I thank you. Drugs are expensive. That's what I've been taught.
Hey.
Someone offers you
Whatever.
drugs, you say thank you. They're expensive.
Hey. Whatever means I can keep crashing here rent-free.
Yeah.
Crack is expensive.
I fucking love you.
Simple remedy for getting rid of a headache. Just stop.
No, that doesn't work, because I had to deal with that on fucking Saturday. It was terrible. Ugh.
Uh-oh, Ren's dizzy.
So, I'm gonna vomit! Fuck! Well, he looks like he's going to vomit.
Well, you're stunned. Well, dazed. Because stun is an actual status in later games.
What a bunch of jokers.
Who says the guy about to vomit?
I have a simple menu for getting rid of a headache. Just stop. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Ryan. It's Ryan.
Good lord.
Okay. Okay, be careful when fighting here, because if you step into the ether, you will take damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Consequently, the enemies also take damage if you...
Well, because it's not, I'd say it's raw ether. That's probably why.
Oh boy.
Chemistry was just something I was never good at, so I can't make an analogy.
I just watched Nile Red for, chemistry. It is the Bionis blood.
Yeah.
It's just Mountain Dew.
But effectively, don't step into it. If you can push someone into it, do it.
Push Ricky into it.
He can probably swim in it.
gonna do a stacking bomb?
I'm gonna be smart about this.
Ricky about to do what is known as a pro gamer move.
Oh god. He says some nonchalant shit and then jumps in. And he gets a 10, 10, and an 8.5.
Might as well go
Fucking
for the
Russian
heal while you're
judge.
at it.
Fuck the Russian judge.
Kill you!
Alright, time for damage.
Ricky yells,
I'm not even American!
oh, sorry. 6.5.
What the f- Bitch! I kill you! Hey, sorry. I sick my children on you.
What do you got?
Biddy spin.
Shield.
No, you can't shield this. It's either speed, or heal. Or burst, I guess, if you want to make it somehow weaker.
Yeah.
Purple. Purple.
Damn. Fuck.
Or you can just kill him that way.
I told you it was like so low in health. I don't know why you bothered.
That I didn't catch. I just
Bruh.
I just saw Ryan's about to die. Like, you want to save?
That was like the equivalent of like, okay, I gotta figure this shit out. 4D chest this shit. No, you can just push him, right?
It's that 1 HP sneeze on it.
That's the equivalent of in fucking oh god, this is so stupid. That's the equivalent of there's an episode of Red Dwarf where they come up with this like absurdly complicated plan to break out of a prison, and then Crichton just goes, or we could just use the teleporter.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Yeah. Spar, I've said this before. You can probably tell. You probably got a hint of this based on all the comments I left on playthrough back in 2020.
He's not gonna remember that.
I might have a tendency to overthink some stuff. When
To
really,
be fair, that's just critical thinking in general.
I'll overthink you.
Well, how about this? I'm the guy that might come up with the weird plan when all you really need is... I might be the guy that's trying to think we might need the chainsaw when all we need is just the hammer.
Alright, we're gonna rob this bank. I got all this whole blueprints, I got all this shit. It's gonna be great. And the guy comes in, why don't we just knock on the front door?
Good freaking lord.
A chainsaw can be a hammer if you're committed enough.
But
yeah, but that damages the chainsaw. And I know a bunch of lumberjacks that would hate you.
No smell.
No, sir, I don't like it. We could give you a powerful nose to mouth.
Remember, Mechon. Remember, Mechon. He enchant.
Yeah.
He's on the balcony. He's swinging.
What you got?
Deadshot 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about 1, 2, and 3?
Or we could try to kill the guy before it comes out. Go for a sword drive if you're gonna do it.
Wow.
Lol.
What? When the fuck
That
did
works.
you get here?
It was there the whole time, dude.
Well, I see it got Burnate, so Burnate probably caught it. Oh no, you don't want that.
Anyone?
If it did, if the art did go off, it would try to summon reinforcements.
Ricky's way of saying. I'm offensive. Oh god. God, it's a Twitter user.
Yeah, we just have to go. Yeah, we just gotta go down there. This is just a way to get around some of the enemies. There are some paths that you can explore,
God.
but you don't really need to.
Don't.
This was like...
Go get the items first, then do it. See? Up there.
The items?
items.
Oh,
The
okay.
collectibles. The collectibles.
Evil Bobble.
Okay. Yeah, just watch out for here. This is also like cases where I'm just like, be careful not to fall into the
Be careful not to fall off.
into the ether.
Watch out, he's up to something.
And he's up to something, all right. About 350.
I need about 350.
I think you can lure these guys. It shouldn't draw the UN. Oh, sweet.
You motherfucker, you throwing rocks?
Where do we even get the rock?
He just walked up like, alright, alright, listen here, that was rude.
Oh man, if you... Oh, come on, Ryan. If you could just push him to the side, a little more to the left.
Push him into the fire!
Oh no.
Push it to the limit.
Well, he's just sitting there. Oh good, he's at the Rhine.
Push it to the limit.
Cute. There we go.
Ricky, throw yourself at him.
This fucking, like, it's so weird, that part of Irregular Bounce, because it sounds like something from a different game.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the game, but
It
feels
sounds,
like
it sounds like something from, like, Castlevania, like Lament of Innocence.
Maybe.
I'd be down with that. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Shulk gets a taste of what it's like to be a Belmont.
He hates every second of it.
Trades in his
You're not
1,000
dead, but you are
blades
in
for
trouble.
1,000 fades.
He goes, maybe Dracula was right.
Wow.
Don't worry about Ryan. He'll auto revive. Oh no, this thing is still after it. Wait, you might actually be able to get a quick pot shot at it.
No.
Darn, it went away. Yeah, it already went back. Alright, let's try this again.
This time with less fail.
I'm gonna lure you over here.
No, I will never stop.
It missed!
You fucking missed.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, Alright, things are a lot more smoother now.
Good.
Sweet.
I find it funny that Timothy Watson, the guy who voices Mumcar, they look him and the character look very similar to each other in real life.
What?
The guy who voices Mumcar, Timothy Watson, kind of looks kind of similar to Mumcar.
Oh no.
He has a similar look.
This shouldn't launch you. If it does, you might be taking a quick trip down below.
Sort of? With, like, the eyes?
It's the eyes. Yeah, it's the eyes.
Boost 2, that is a buff.
Shala also, her actress would also show up in Fable 3 as the hero of Brightwall, or I guess your character, the female one.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Boo.
Oh, bye, Riki.
And let's see, Dunban. Let's see. Oh, he's so slow in Bravely Default too.
Yep, I talked about that in the first one.
Okay.
The first stream. We're bullish.
What else did yours VA do?
Wait a minute.
Karina
I already
Reed.
mentioned Professor.
She's in
I already
the
mentioned Ace Attorney, Professor Layton, and Ace Attorney.
No, I'm just looking at everything else. But apparently she's in what some recent or a game from last year called Wuthering Waves.
I feel like I've heard that before.
It's an anime looking one.
Again, I feel like I've heard that. Oh, all that's left is the UN. Go get him.
You say the UN?
UN.
M.
Oh, UM. Okay.
Glorious Jerome.
I don't. Special one.
I find it funny that the King Saurian is voiced by a guy named Peter Dixon, and yet there's a character in the game called Dixon.
Yes.
That is funny.
Awful.
You should be able to talk about it just fine. Okay, yeah. Well, you know what to do from here.
You know what?
Or we could go extra. That works too.
This is a serious game for serious people.
Wuthering Waves is the not Genshin. Oh.
Boo. Genshin Impact mentioned.
Boo, get it off the screen.
Get it off the stage.
Give me Nikkei and I'll be happy. I will say, Ricky with his weapons makes me think he could be a monster hunter.
I could kind
You
of
see it, right?
The frickin' biters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Cha-Cha and Kiyamba use some?
Yeah. Cha-Cha did.
Oh yeah, them.
Oh.
Well, they're mainly. Oh, you have way too many. You have too
Wow,
many,
you actually reached the
Oh,
fucking
no.
limit.
Yeah, your inventory's full. You gotta go in and dip some
Make
shit.
shit.
Oh well, this is this is easy. We can get rid of the level 1 and level 2 gems.
Yeah, like
Yeah, we can just get rid of them outright.
Yeah, we don't need to do this.
Hey, get out of there! Get out of there and go to your inventory and just destroy the level 1 stuff.
Collectibles.
Oh, so you got the reactor then?
Yeah.
You got it ages ago. Yeah.
We got last
Was it
part.
last stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got it at the
I
very end.
think I might
Crystals.
have dipped
Sword.
for that.
You did. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. Sort. Rank. Go all the way. Fastest way to do this would be to go just before rank 3 or so. Keep going. Keep going. Well, we can do this if you want. Hold L.
Hold the L.
Well,
Hang on.
once you reach a point.
Yeah.
Hold L.
What are you doing? L, not
That
ZL.
was ZL. That was ZL, not L.
Hold L only works at a shop, apparently.
Oh yeah.
No,
No,
you
we're not at a shop.
We can teleport to one.
You could do it. Yeah, we could actually.
Nah,
Yeah, stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Forever.
No.
This would take forever.
Yeah,
This
this
takes
takes forever.
forever.
Stop it.
Okay. We have a landmark here, right? Yeah, we
Yeah,
do
we got
have
a
a
landmark. Just teleport to
Okay.
a shop. Go.
Yeah.
Like trying to herd a cat.
Yeah. Back out.
Here, follow laser pointer. Follow laser pointer.
Gosh.
Back out.
Ooh, look at the laser pointer.
Go anywhere that has a shop. Literally anywhere. Yeah, we can even do it here. Actually, now that I think about it.
The supply convoy. There's one like wave.
There it
over
is.
There, yeah. I have to wonder if Snake is doing this on purpose.
Probably half and half.
No.
Alright.
No? Oh, okay. It was just a thought.
Alright. So, go all the way there, and you can
Yeah, sort by.
Oh, you have to sort it again.
Like, yeah.
Where is the twos?
You don't want to
There
for
know.
a few years.
Alright,
Oh,
hold
shut
up.
up, you. Hold that L, you idiot!
Hold that L, you idiot.
You're gonna be using a Samsung tablet to make video phone calls for the rest of your life.
How many do you have? I'm curious how much we're selling.
I tried to go golden. Gold this.
Hold this. No, you pull out a Nokia. That's cheating.
We might break 200 at the rate you're going. Yeah, we
And
broke
it
200.
keeps going and going and going. The Energizer Bunny.
Well.
Will we break 250?
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
Here in Australia, we don't use the Energizer Bunny for the bunny or the Energizer. It's an actual battery. That's an Energizer thing. The bunny is a Duracell.
All right.
Weird.
All right. We can warp back to the landmark. Yeah, just back out.
Right.
Go ahead.
Galahad, I've come to bargain. Yeah, just tell
somewhere down. Yeah, I think it's like the lower levels.
Sir Galahad.
Throw the holy hand grenade.
Yeah, right there. The
There
first.
you go.
There we go. Now we
I
can
still
just
love how they handled the holy hand grenade in Ready Player One. I love that thing was a goddamn explosive thing.
Can we not
Oh,
talk about?
don't worry.
I like that movie.
Don't worry about these guys. I think you could. No, actually, I don't think you can waltz right
No,
through.
you
Oh.
aggroed them. Good job.
Oh boy.
Now we gotta listen to the terrible song.
Yeah, it's grunge. Oh, we could have just.
Well, yeah, I guess we could have just done this.
Ah, I can't get in.
Kind of fight.
Ah, they can
But
still
they
hurt
can
though.
still hit you.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Might as well
Over
just
here,
fight
you
at
little
this
shit.
point.
Oh, we
fuck,
made
no,
it inside.
They got through. They got through.
Now they want to leave.
Even Ryan is like ready to throw hands.
At this point, just fight. Wait, what?
Eh?
Well, that worked.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Sure. Oh wait, is this? Oh wait, is this?
Hoorah!
Wait, where'd they go? Are they?
They want. They
Oh, okay,
returned
you're
back
behind
to
them.
Where they were.
Okay, I was like, I was wondering where they were because I thought they were back here.
They went to hell.
And never came back.
Okay, correct
Ooh,
me if
item.
I'm wrong, but is that elevator point of no return?
I don't remember.
Unsure.
Spark, can we get your opinion on this?
Think so? I don't think. This
Well,
is
it's different in this case, but I don't remember if this is actual point of no return for this area.
Everyone, let's go. Leave it to right.
Well, there's nothing too important here to miss, but I do know that there is a point of no return for this area, like in the mines.
Ever since I was young, I yearned for the mines.
Well, if you're ready, you're ready.
Oh, you leveled up. Nice.
Let's not lose our heads though.
So honestly, up to you if you want to move on or not. But first,
But first,
one last year.
But first,
a word from our sponsors.
I would also like to point out that we should probably like look into making gems.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can do it in the next area. That is around the point in the game I would say start making gems.
He's up with my computer today.
Shrug.
It keeps clicking on stuff that it's not meant to be clicking, and it's the Discord goes to different Discord pages, or I can't. Sometimes I can't even grab any of
I was
my
right.
browser sources.
Okay, story. I kind of was right. Or I am right.
Shulk, is that?
No.
Spear ones! Loads and loads of spear mechon!
With faces.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
It's Fiora.
Want to see a magic trick?
No!
This isn't good. Fiora!
I've come to bark.
Do you get Cyclone after this?
No,
No.
not for a good while.
You really do just kind of get that one, don't you, though?
Yeah, it's...
That one's really weird.
The context of where you get it is definitely... But I won't say no to a free art. For what it does, it technically does let Hulk do break topple days by himself.
Oh yeah,
Shame
baby.
Shame you get it super late. What's the play? Oh, what does Fiora want to do? Wow, that barely did. Well, it agility down.
I want to shine a light on Ricky.
Not worth
Also,
it.
Ricky's nearly dead anyway.
Well, won't be dead after this chain attack.
Stream Edge?
Yeah.
Stream Edge.
Did everybody? All the way to the left. This got a little complicated. Aura burst. Might as well make it so that she doesn't hit that hard.
Yeah.
And
Patch yourself up if you don't want to hurt her. Okay, good. She lets us go freely. Okay, let's close up shop.
bring it on home.
Yeah, free. Topple. Call it a day.
Break, topple, call it a days.
Then go beat it up. Oh, you really do get to beat it up? Just go for damage. And if Run comes through, never mind. We'll just do it ourselves. Oh, he is coming through with the days.
I know that's pointless, but you know what? Bad.
Honestly, it actually did come through since it just wore off.
Convince Fiora. Smack her till she understands.
Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora!
Who?
That's Shulk over there.
Don't you remember us at all?
It's no use. Everyone, it's time to retreat.
Got it.
Understood.
Move, Shulk.
I'll actually do like the little effect of enchant being active.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't recognize that. Ugh.
You alright? Yeah. I think so. What do we do now?
Yeah, we're fine. We just
Wait,
landed
they'll last long here.
on fucking solid metal. Sure, why not?
Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you.
Bitch.
Without the power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far. Apocrypha, activate.
What is...
That doesn't sound good.
Huh? Wait, what's going on?
Oh no.
For the Monado!
It shut off the Monado.
Shulk! I'm...
Pain.
Okay, Shulk, wait here.
Oh damn!
Hey, he actually got the topple by himself.
How? He doesn't have a break.
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you!
Nope.
Do you hear me? Fiora!
Listen to your older brother.
Wibble, wibble, wibble.
You must run.
Fiora! Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
Why
Under
does she
your
still
control.
have the filter on?
Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a fate.
Egil,
Fiora! What have you done to her?
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
Because it's funny.
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me.
Oh, piss
All
off.
will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never! Who would ever submit to you?
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless. You have no hope of victory or escape.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado. After all,
Thank you,
it is
Google.
no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself? I will never give it to you. Never!
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Egil!
Make your choice.
So he's not joking.
Ah, shit.
Well, he kind of is, because it's like, I have rendered the Monado useless, and yet you can still use it.
You can't do damage.
I can't.
But no
I can't
Monado
use
arts.
Monado art.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
he's
think
not
you-
joking about that.
I think you can't hurt Fiora in this. 'Cause
You can't hit
do
Fiora.
attack her.
They are hitting Fiora. They're only hitting for 1 damage, but you can't hit her.
Babe, but you're not meant to do
Why
that though.
can't I can't target him.
It's an art. He forces you to go after Fiora.
Yeah, so don't attack.
Shit.
Well, no, you have to.
Well, Shul can do a lot of damage. Because, again, Monado 2.
You're not forced to lock on. I think you can hit.
You can switch back to Gold Man.
This isn't going well.
No panic.
Bonk.
I think
Scripted.
scripted?
That makes sense to me.
Oh, Shulk is okay. Everyone's forced to target Fiora now. You can chain attack.
Yeah.
You'd want to break, topple, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely heal.
Alright, I had to step away for a quick second.
No.
Let's see.
Oh. Yeah. Ooh, shield bash.
Might as well. This only hurt just a bit. Oh wait, you actually are doing damage to her.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a choice.
I might be thinking ahead. Wait one moment. Wait one moment. I can.
I really don't think it matters.
It shouldn't matter to a degree, but I'm trying to remember the specifics. Thank you, past commentary.
Hit him with sword drive?
Oh god.
This chain attack has gone on for much longer than I thought it would.
At the worst possible time, too. I think you can't kill her. No matter how hard you try. You shouldn't be able to kill her.
There we go.
Okay, it's
Scripted.
I told you it didn't matter.
It shouldn't. I did actually find the note I made a while back.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk. Shulk, don't let him die. Help Shulk. Help them. Who are you?
This is the end.
Who?
Whoever you are.
Oh, shut up.
Please lend me your strength. I won't let you do this.
Fiora!
How dare you defy me?
I am your god.
Oh no.
Egil. No matter how much you yearn for revenge, I will not permit you to have your way.
No Burger King for you.
The Monado? But how?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
so This is an interesting little development.
The Berserker mode.
Survive.
Will you die for them? What is this?
Fiora!
Oh, not good.
No, not good at all.
Well, it could be worse.
Not good! Let's get out of here!
So that's happening to them right now.
She'll get back here! Fiora!
Not good.
You actual idiot!
King of Nerds is back.
Well, you came back at possibly the worst time.
That is not possible. It cannot be.
Does not compute. I have divided by 0 again.
And yet I did.
Meanwhile, while all this is going on,
Canada burns the ground, nobody notices.
The fortress has collapsed?
The sugar in the maple has caught fire.
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them. But take it easy. I've got a pretty good idea where they are. If you're gonna attack, you better do it now. Their fortress ain't completely destroyed. Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
Shall I perform the divination ritual now?
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to see the future. The Mechon forces are on their way. No doubt about it.
Oh, Kai, did you ever bring up who voices
I like the look in your eye there, lad.
Alvis?
It's
Yes.
time.
Okay.
This is war.
What is a goofball?
Absolutely nothing.
Thinking.
Would.
It would. Huh. Gentlemen, I love war.
It's been a long time
Off.
since I last had this dream.
I'm a child again.
I reached out for a piece of scrap metal. And then I fell
I hate falling dream.
into the ground.
Ugh, pisses me off.
Don't piss me off, it's just weird.
When you walk away.
No.
quiet.
Hey, so you remember at the beginning of the game when you see the Bionis and the Mechonis fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Was I dreaming?
Yeah, at some point the Bionis cuts off the Mechonis' arm.
Fiora!
And here we are.
This is that arm.
What's that?
If you see it, you can go there.
The fallen arm, to be exact.
Indeed.
But as you can tell, we lived.
Well, we landed on sand. Fine.
We lived, bitch.
So there is something of a world below.
Well,
Sort of.
the other side.
Only kind of.
Because this world is just pure ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, 2 titans. This is the other titan. Well, I shouldn't say titan. I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
Fiora.
Shit. God.
Now we can build sandcastles together.
Why is she so heavy? Oh, right. Mechon body.
She's still
Don't hear you breathing.
breathing.
Wow.
With a Mechon body, she's breathing. That's crazy. Let's just pull that off.
No.
Shulk.
Bruh.
No, that's...
Shulk, that's attached.
Just like
Figures
whatever,
out
just like what's
fast.
below.
Wake up.
No, I don't want to.
Well...
You gotta give her the kiss of life.
She needs water.
Well,
I don't
no.
think giving her ocean water is going to be the best idea.
No, that's probably
one.
It's like Destiny Islands.
Well, no, that's till later.
Bruh.
But no,
There's
just
the
just
water.
follow the dots.
Ah, yes. Metal water.
Well,
All
let's
of-
bring in this case.
Huh, okay.
Yeah. Well, he's had this for a while.
Here you go. Drink up.
Oh,
What if that short circuited her?
that's a bit of a problem.
Alright, well.
So you were... Yeah, you mentioned the...
You
kiss
said
of
it earlier,
fire.
but
Mwah.
well, there's. I guess that's still one way to do it.
Fiora.
Love you.
You're awake. Do you remember? My
Do we?
name is
I can't believe it. My first kiss.
Oh!
Fiora.
Of course
You
I do.
shithead.
Oh. It's...
Nope, this one's real.
And now
Yeah.
I remembered why I didn't want you to...
Oh, shut up, you. It's a touching scene.
Let them be happy.
Oh, okay, I thought you was on the fire for a second.
No, that angle.
I never forgot you or the
My
others.
hair is on fire, my hair is on fire, my hair is on fire!
Why?
Because I wasn't me anymore. I wanted to call out, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
When it happened, when Colony 9 was attacked by the Mechon. I thought I had died. I felt the Mecon's claw rip through me. I couldn't remember anything. There was no sound, no light, no pain.
Yeah, that's because you were fucking dead.
When I came round, I had the body of a machine. And it felt like there was someone inside me.
Nope, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
I'm not touching that one with a 50-meter cattle prod.
Someone else? The one who was controlling the Mechon you were in?
Yes, that voice. But I could still see and hear. I was there all the time. Except I had no control over my body, and I couldn't talk.
That's why it seemed like you didn't recognize us.
Yes. Inside my heart, I was crying out desperately. But you didn't hear me. Nobody did.
We always believed it was you.
It's okay. You don't have to say that. I know it would have confused me.
But the person inside you, do you know who it was?
No. I heard her voice when she spoke, but I didn't know what she was thinking. There was something she urgently needed to do. I understood that much.
What do you think happened to her?
Maybe she's sleeping. Or maybe she's trapped like I was.
I hope she stays trapped. Hijacking
Nope.
your body, treating it like it's her own.
I guess.
I say good riddance. And let that be the end of it.
Shulk, I don't think she's totally to blame.
Why not?
Y'all are making a lot of assumptions.
She needed my body for something. I don't know what it was. I just know it was important. I want to help.
Why would you?
I knew she was using my body, but I didn't hate her for it. She was kind. She was taking care of my body. I could feel it.
Really?
What's the term for
And she
someone
did
who's
everything she could to protect
captured
you.
and then falls in love with their captor?
So
Normally, Stockholm Syndrome,
She knew what I wanted to do, and
but
did it for me.
there's some debate
So,
over whether or not Stockholm
to help
Syndrome is
her if I
actually
can.
real.
Please, Shulk.
Hmm.
All right.
Because it kind of feels like that with Fiora. Not in terms of love, but more in terms of trying to understand her captor.
Thank you.
I wouldn't necessarily say that because her captor was Egil, and she couldn't give a shit about him.
Hmm.
So
No, I'm talking about the one.
It's literally Stockholm Syndrome.
I'm talking more the one that was inside of her,
What do we do now?
controlling her body.
We have to find the others. I know they're alive. I can feel it. Everyone's gonna be surprised.
Are you
when
really
they see
feeling it?
Everyone being?
Ryan,
Are those
Dunban,
bullets on his sleeves?
And there are a few others we met along the way.
No,
I
there's
don't think
Easter
so.
cylinders.
They look like shotgun
I just
shell
know you're gonna
cases,
like
though.
They
It
do.
looks
They
like
probably
you've
they
been through a
probably
lot
just
as
hold
well.
like experimental shit that he likes to fuck around with.
I
Nothing's
always
gonna
took it
separate us
as
now.
this is how he's able to do like
Come on, let's start
the
searching.
Easter.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Ether
And then-
canisters, basically. Yeah,
yeah, we literally did at the beginning.
that's true.
Anyway,
Okay,
welcome back,
All right.
Fiora.
Fiora
Yep.
with a mechanical body,
I think this is a
So
good.
kicking the ground.
This is 7. Anytime
Yes.
we refer to 7, this is what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. And
Which
in
would-
Snake's case, oh, go on.
Which would still have been, fine if fucking Smash hadn't spoiled the living shit out of it.
And Project X Zone.
Nobody cares about Project Cross Zone.
I care about.
Crash
This is how
debates
Snake
that,
found
but okay.
out.
I care
This is
about
how Snake
Project
found out.
Cross Zone. It didn't say
Yeah,
anything, but I mean, it showed Fiora in a
Nobody
different.
cares about Project Cross. Sorry.
I know. Well, that.
This was how you
that's
found out, right?
completely- that point is completely null and void. But I think this is a
right.
pretty good stopping point.
I'd say so. Yeah.
There's a few story bits, but we can wait. You pretty much got to the big point. And well,
Project Cross.
obviously when
Never
you
heard
load
of
up the
that.
next,
What is it?
obviously when you load up the game, well, there's already going to be a big surprise next session.
Yep. So, if you enjoyed this session of Xenoblade Chronicles, consider subscribing to Hellfire's live stream channel, or become a Patreon member. You'll support the channel and get rid of the annoying ads, or support Tom directly. immediately by seeing videos early, exclusive videos, and Fluent's future content. I will get this uploaded to my YouTube channel. Oh, that's... I am slowly releasing the extreme trials that we fought in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, there was one uploaded just now, right?
Yeah. Ifrit Extreme just got uploaded and released, so go watch that.
Sweet.
Tomorrow, more Xenoblade. One last stream before I head over to Japan.
Ooh, really?
Yep, first time going.
Right, I'll try to catch that one.
But
I'll try to catch that one.
yeah, but otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for more Xenoblade.
Yep, see y'all later.